Hello, ho, ho, my friends. Hello, ho, ho. I'm Santa Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound open horse sleigh, which we use to deliver presents to children. And that's exactly what we're going to do today. I'm going to be delivering gifts to kids all over the Milky Way. There is a annual thing that they do every year to celebrate the holiday season, and I did participate in it last year, and I'm looking forward to participating in it right now. Um, it is, especially in America, the holiday break, so I do not expect a lot of people to be joining me today. But I thought, Mondays and Tuesdays, man, let's go. Wednesday itself is Christmas Eve, and I will almost certainly be taking that off. But that's not what's happening today. Today we have children in need, and we have to go to them and drop off all of their gifts. To do that, there are a couple of things that we need to look out for. Um, Basically, this is Elite Dangerous. I don't know if I mentioned that enough in the stream. Elite is the game that we're playing right now, and you can see. No, you can't see. Why is that not seen? Oh, you can see it. It's just it's really faded in this particular light. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we have to go to Sandra's workshop. She develops children's toy products, and she has had some delivery issues. This happens every year at the same time, and we have to go pick up the toys and then look at the manifest and figure out which children she is talking about. So the very, 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 very first thing we got to do is get a different ship. I'm currently in my Mandalay, which we worked hard to engineer, but we can't use this one. It has to be a medium ship in this large ship. So we're going to set course back to Acres
Setting
Hub.
course for Yama. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Right, with their
Commander,
Christmas
if you will open the
sounds.
commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and
I
check
don't know
for
why
the
I
best
just did
available
that. Was that the
commodities.
game? Must have been. All right, so we have set a course for Acres Hub. That is our home base. It is our main port of call, and we have to fly to it real quick. How many jumps did she just say it would take? Probably not many. 6 jumps. Yeah, that used to be 11. It's 6 now. So yeah, we're gonna head on over there. We're gonna switch our ship up, but then we're gonna set course to uh, Sandra's workshop. Now I have the guide up from a place called Cannon, which will let me look up any of these kids if I get stuck. But I've not actually looked at it. I've just preloaded it just in case we need it. Oh, there's a big boy. After you, sir. Oh, moved just in time. Just a minute ago, I had my stream scheduled, and my hand slipped, and I accidentally pushed start stream, end stream. So the entire stream lasted 1 second. I had to create a new stream for this, so if you see it on there twice, that's going to be the reason why. In fact, well, let's get started, and I'm going to remove that. Looks good. Go and work away. I'm doing 2 things at once, so it is going to take a second. There's our video with absolutely 0 views on it. Why would it? It's only 1 second long. We're going to switch that over from public to... There we go. I hear the advice is to never delete anything off of YouTube. It messes with your analytics, so that's what we're doing. Just double checking. Make sure I didn't send this stupid thing to private. I did not. Okay. We're good. I hope you guys are having a good holiday break. I don't really get breaks with the gig jobs that I do,
Fuel
but
sync
I don't
disengaged.
actually work
Frameshift
particularly hard
drive
either, so it's
charging.
kind of a trade-off. I did go out today, just not very much, and I expect Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday all to be very profitable for me. So I'll step out. Yeah, yeah, welcome, welcome.
Four,
It would be
three,
like that, man.
two,
My hand
one.
slipped.
New
I
generation
pushed
fuel
the go
Device
live
indicates
button and
dual
my
dash
hand slipped and I immediately turned it
14-4.
off. And when you schedule a stream with YouTube, it considers that one done. So what you were experiencing was the 1 second of the previous live stream.
Body 5 in this system
I
is
just set it to
unidentified
private so it should get
biosigns.
off of everybody's
None.
Fuel
feed,
scooping.
and this new stream should take its place. If a mistake like that ruins the night as far as views, that's just the way it's going to go, right? You can't be perfect, and I guess YouTube can't be perfect either. So if that does end up
Fuel
happening
scooping
because of
complete.
an obvious mistake,
Frameshift drive charging.
uh, I'll have to take a look at OBS, and I'll have to see if I'll take a look at OBS, and I'll have to see if if I disable the warning, because it should warn me that that will hit the stream, and it didn't.
Heading to coal.
Welcome to the
285
stream.
sector
I know you said you
W,
wouldn't be
check
here
route
tomorrow, but I'm
26-7.
actually a little surprised to see you here today.
This star and the next 3 stars
We
in
are
our route
flying
are
back
all
to Yama.
scoopable.
That's our home base, and we're switching out ships.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, all that was happening in real time. You were experiencing that as I was changing it. Since it's a 1 second video that won't even play, I switched it over to private. You would think I would delete it, but the YouTube gurus
Frameshift
say
drive charging.
that you shouldn't do that, that you should switch things to private instead of deleting. That one live stream we did that night where there was only one viewer, that one switched to private.
4, 3, 2.
We are delivering toys to good girls and
Heading
boys.
to Yankrua.
Once we get our ship, we have to switch over to the Mandalay, and once we're there, we'll decode Sandra's messages. I'm gonna use my Mandalay. Instead of a small ship, I'm gonna go with medium. Are you gonna deliver
Fuel
toys too?
scooping.
Hey man,
Frameshift drive charging.
the Caspian Explorer won't work either. It's too big. We got to switch over to our medium-sized ships. I got to fix my audio. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's just a little loud, isn't it?
3, 2, 1.
Switch space. Heading to HIP 72986.
Turn that down just a little bit. I'm actually going to gate it so that it ducks when I talk, but I forgot. I'll try to do it today.
We're now one jump from Yama.
We are going to go to Colonia.
Fuel scooping.
The last gift, as I was saying when the room was empty, I was saying that I have loaded up the canon report on this mission. And I see all 8. I'm sorry, I have not actually looked at it, so I don't know where we're going.
Frameshift
But I haven't
drive
loaded up in
charging.
case I get stuck, because my understanding is the clues don't help as much with all the new stations. Like now it's like 5 times harder than it used to be. So I haven't loaded up just in case we get stuck. And I already know that one of them is in Colonia, and that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna deliver all these gifts, however long this takes, and then we're gonna take our 8th one and we're gonna go to Colonia.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
What could be more Santa Claus than filling your giant ship up with supplies? My cargo bay is open, by the way. I'm exposed to space. This right here, I'm exposed to space because our bay door needs to be opened manually, and Gabby stepped out, so she's going to be back soon. Luckily, like, the temperature is perfect with the heater on and the weather of the southeast. I'm actually like perfectly comfortable right now. Yeah, I'm with you though that this would be a fun mission if you had to carry like 200 tons of presents. But I also like that this is accessible to everyone, no matter what size ship you like to use. This isn't that kind of delivery mission. This is a goodwill mission. So I kind of like that there's only eight items. That's it. That seems very manageable. Sometimes they do things that are very conducive to the stream. This is one of them. With 8 different places to go, this is pretty good for us. I'm getting used to YouTube and streaming in general. I don't always understand not the rules, but like the social contract of what I'm supposed to say and do at certain times. I mentioned it because I'm going to be running that experiment with the community goal. It only lets you go up to 3 hours, so I'm gonna wait an hour and then turn it on. And that community goal will be I will do a Wednesday stream. We talked about that last week, and I do not actually expect it to be met. But if we get 10 uh, what do they call them? It's super chats. If we get 10 super chats, I will not have to go out on Wednesday, and I will stay here and I will stream on Christmas Eve instead. That's actually what I want to do. It would be cool if we managed to do it, but I do not expect it. I expect it to be me and you today, John. I expect it. Well, actually, I don't even expect you to stay. I expect to be kind of alone today, so it will not shock me or disappoint me, I should say, that we don't get that goal. I'm just playing with with the feature. I've turned it on a few times in the past, but this is a good chance to experiment on the call to action on uh, my setting it up, my making it a thing, and my asking you guys about it. What I mean to say is this is good practice because it's a very clearly defined goal. Get 10 of them in the next 2 days, and I will stream on Wednesday.
Commander, landing pad 25 is located at 12
Yeah,
o'clock at the back
you're
and
working on the
entering the
24th. You
sector
got to
3
deliver
minutes to
to
your
the good
right.
boys and girls, right?
Heavy traffic reported in the area. Flight
Oh,
deck
we got a
commander.
good spot today. It's a Christmas miracle. I should have
Lateral
set up some more
divide.
Christmas stuff. I actually have it from last year. I have an overlay that's snow that I made that goes in front of and behind the cargo bay. I just didn't want to. Wasn't in the mood. But I should set up maybe tomorrow for some jingle bells and some
Contact.
snow.
Commence system shutdown.
Tell you what, that's what I'll do if I get the Christmas Eve achievement unlocked. I will actually turn it into an actual Christmas celebration. Hello, ho, ho, my viewers. Hello, ho, ho. I'm surprised I have as many as I do right now. I expected everybody went home. Here's another prediction. I know it's a sad one. Oh, not a sad one. I know it's a negative prediction on my part, but I expect this particular episode to get lower ratings because when people do come back to work, which is when they kind of watch this stuff, they're gonna go, "Oh, Christmas! I've already been through Christmas. It's over." And so I kind of expect this video to not very useful to me. I make the shorts out of them, right? I make 25 to 45-second shorts. I'm actually thinking I will hold this one until next year and then start releasing them the week before Christmas. Huh? It'll be interesting to see how much the stream has changed between today and 365 days from now. But that's my plan. This is actually a 2026 celebration in my mind. Okay, so you guys know the rules. First thing we do, we go in and we spend our money. I was like 260th in the Nikado Kane um, community goal stuff because of all the stuff we did last week. And they gave me $100 billion for it. That's crazy. That's way too much money. They won't take my money today because I've already spent a bunch of it. All right, let's go to advanced maintenance. I want to get in the habit. I always forget, but I want to get in the habit of restocking my ship. You don't want to put it away wet. And we'll sell all of our limpets. and we will switch to our other ship. Now, my understanding is now that we've done the Guardian stuff, I should be able to switch over to the Search Star here, the Mandalay, and I should be able to install the Guardian frameship.
We're aboard Searchstar, your Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 65.5 light years.
Maximum jump range is 65 light years. Okay, so optional internal. Let's do level 5. I'm sure it doesn't need to be level 5, but that's a good way to make sure that I don't miss it. Air, shield generators, recon lipids, refinery, module. As for regulators, I don't see it, but I didn't see it last time either. This is the very first time I've tried to buy another one. I have a feeling it's more
squadron message
difficult.
from Vectra.
I have a feeling it's more difficult than just buying it. I think I probably have to talk to a deck broker, be my guess. I don't know. But you know what? You know what we can do? We could switch back, pop it out of one, and pop it into the other. I'm trying to get out of that habit, but we'll do it tonight because this is a special Christmas. We're doing this for the kids. We'll pull it out of the other ship and put it into this one.
We're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer. The maximum jump range for this ship is 85.
Oh yeah, let's sell our universal cryptographies. We should do that real fast. I think we're about to lose our station. It's got caution over it. The Cadocane's dropped a bit, but that's okay. We always knew that was a Hail Mary to get Cadocanes to win that battle. Okay. Guardian frameshift drive booster. It's in a class 5 module bay. Stored. Switch back. Yeah, we'll definitely go out of our way to get a frameshift booster for every ship. I don't like this switching back and forth.
Your Mandalay.
Not a big fan.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 65.5 light years.
Okay, optional. FSD boosters, there we go. Guardian frameship booster, equip module. There we go. Now our maximum jump rate is 71. How about that? Scoop. Planetary vehicle hangar. We're going to keep one just in case. You never know when we got to land somewhere. We will not need a lot of space, but let's go ahead and add at least one cargo rack. 16? Yeah. 16 will be enough. There we go. Make sure I actually have vehicles in my vehicle rack. I do. I've got my Scorpion. Okay, and let's do one more thing. Let's go to the livery and just see if I've got any Christmas skins from a Mandalay. I don't think I do, but let's just take a look. They're all ugly as well. All right. Oh, there's some Christmas skins. I guess I do have some. Oh, you gotta buy it. You gotta buy it with ARCs. I got the one I got from the Anaconda for free, and I'll probably get one this year for this ship. That's okay. No cosmetics for me today. Okay, so we're in the correct ship with the range that I'm happy with, storage capacity that I'm happy with. We're good to go as far as going to Sandra's workshop. This is one of those times I am going to check Canon right away because I don't feel like bringing up Galnet News. You know what? We're on the stream. I probably should. Let's go to Galnet News and take a look at it real quick. Sandra's workshop. asks for festive gift couriers. The CEO of leading children's toy manufacturer Sandra's Workshop has once again requested help with the parcel deliveries. Sandra Kors, Sandra Kors, Sandra, Sandra Kors, the much beloved philanthropist who provides gifts to children across the core systems each year, has made similar requests in previous years. Last time, with the Thargoid invasion just happening, the courier fleet was loaded out to help refugees evacuation efforts. That's the one I did last year. We had our Dolph's Roots transport fleet, our Dolph's Roots transport fleet, all prepared in advance this year, and with no Thorgords in sight, we thought we would finally have no more hiccups. Oh wow, were we wrong. This year we've been hacked, and most of our location data for each present was wiped clean. We managed to restore the majority from a backup, but a few presents were going out that we still need help in figuring out where to deliver them. Even the fleet won't be able to deliver all of our presents on time, given the extra work needed to track down their proper delivery points. We'll need to rely once again on the kind-hearted pilots to volunteer their time and ensure we can brighten smiles on every child on our list. Pilots willing to help Sandra's workshop can collect the festive goods from Frostock Outpost at Jambala System. The outpost can only provide landing pads for small, medium-sized vessels. The beacon outside Frostock holds the delivery information, which can be required via scan. Okay. Yeah, it's because of that that I didn't want to. Because of that, I didn't want to like remember that, so that's why I have it loaded up here. But the first thing they said was Frostock. Yep, we've been there before, so it's on the list. Awesome. 4 jumps from here.
Setting course for Nyambalba. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities
Awesome.
list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices
Vectra,
and check for the best available
with your ship so bright, won't you guide the Simstarr tonight? And if anybody else wants to join us, you actually can. The Project Simstarr instance of the game is something that anybody can join. This is kind of a solo mission, though, so you'll be delivering presents on your own. But you can help me figure it out together. We can all work on it together if you want. Oh, also, you can absolutely help me when I ask for it. So if you want to load up, if you're in the chat right now, and you want to load up the, what is it called? The Canon Research Sandra's Workshop post, and type the answer in when I ask for it, that's something you guys can do. What I mean to say is, I'll want to figure it out first, but if I can't find it, instead of asking Canon Research directly, it might be fun to ask you guys, the crew, the chat, for help instead. So if you want to preload that, you certainly can. I don't believe that spoilers exist, so I won't be too disappointed, but I'd like to try to solve it first if I can. But it'll be like, you know, they'll be like, it'll be Shamrock Doc, and she'll say something like, "Oh, Dr. Sham, who rocks," will be there, and then you can figure it out, except that there will be 15 Shamrock Docs now, when there used to be only one.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Power limit exceeded. Modules disabled. Well, that's
That's
interesting. My frameshift drive, my Guardian frameshift booster, is taking us out. That. Yeah, I think that actually will. It's only by 1%. Realized I personally am not hearing any audio. What is being quiet right now?
Jumping to Lee Su.
You guys hear the game?
The
Something's
star we
weird.
are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
It must be the TV that I'm not hearing. Like I hear the TV in real life. I have my life support is on. I'm dying.
Fields offline.
Yeah. I just turned my shields off because I don't need them right this moment. But my use is not that much. What can I turn down? Thruster shield generator feels. Planetary vehicle hangar. I turned that off. Well, I'll turn it off completely. Then turn on the generator. Will that work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Now I won't suffocate and die on this joyous festive time.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Let me switch over and just hit the volume.
Jumping to XG on dashboard.
Do I even have volume controls on this today? Huh. Not sure.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Oh, our next stop.
We're now
We're
one
already
jump
here.
from Yambalba.
Fuel
There are 2
scooping.
bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
2 bodies in the system which biologicals have not been confirmed. That's surprising since this is part of the community stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated.
At the very beginning of today's stream, for you guys that are just getting here, my hand slipped.
Our next
I
stop
pressed
is
the
scoop.
go live, and then I immediately pressed go away, and I ended the stream. And once you've done that, once you've
You're
pushed that
regarded
button,
as hostile in this system, Commander.
the stream is over, and
We
you have to
have
create a
reached
new
our
one.
target
So I
destination.
created an identical one to the original. That's why you might have seen 2. That's why you might not have been able to join today. Okay, let's see here. We are looking for Rostock. Oh, right, no, we were able to type it in directly, weren't we? Could have sworn. Well, I'm sure it'll be listed on here. Oh, good, Gabby's here. Might catch her driving up. You might catch her mirror pop in. Parks right next to me. Listening to more K-pop. Hi, Gabby. We're at the North Pole. We're headed to Sandra's workshop to pick up some toys for children.
Disengaged.
Successful trip. Yeah, we're gonna hole up in the house for the next week or so. Hi, Mixie. You have fun? Got to be careful with Mixie about. Don't want her to get hurt by the Simstarr. Hey, Commander Gumby, how's it going? How's it going? 0707. Welcome. You've come up for air. You exist once more. I have not. I had to reformat OBS for unrelated reasons, and I'm not sure I turned on the Discord. So we're gonna keep flying to Frost Dock. That's where Sandra keeps her toys, and we will see if I can sign in. You'll be doing that over on the Discord, by the way. The Simstarr Discord. gonna dock first, though. Oh, I've got something cool to show you guys. Science Advisor Gumby's a big patch fan. Reminds me. Check it out. Gab was able to sew it on for me. She printed it and sewed it on, and I've got one on each side. SRR02 over here, Project Simstarr over here. I've got this on all 3 of my flight suits. I'm very happy about that. Hi, Gabby. Oh, hold on. We're not on that screen. Okay, goodbye. Say hi. Gabby the help hero. Hi, Gabby. I'm gonna leave it on this screen for a minute because you'll watch her take the groceries inside. Sure, they want to see that. Who doesn't want to see Gabby walk by with groceries? So next up on the uniform is the name tags. I think I'm going to put Commander on one side and Wacko TTL on the other. You guys let me know if you think it should be different. Gumby says hi, Gabby. They're all watching in anticipation. They haven't walked by yet. There you go. There's some groceries. I saw the numbers here, but I didn't realize how far away I was. Maybe a little overdrive here is appropriate. I had another revelation about this uniform, though, which I want to share with you today. It occurred to me last night when I was trying it on. Why did I turn that off so quickly? Super Cruiser overdrive. Mixie safe in the house? Yeah. We'll go ahead and overshoot it if we have to. Okay, so here's the cool part I realized about these uniforms last night as I was trying them on. The Project Simstarr is a 2-pronged thing. One of them is to simulate flying in outer space, right? We are creating the illusion of flight with the simulator. The other is to create a streaming show so that you guys can watch me pretend to fly my spaceship. That noise is Gab closing the cargo bay door. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, you're on main screen, so when you come by, we'll be able to see you and say goodbye. This is the last load, right? Okay. Oh yeah, it's a nice Christmas tree. Oh yeah, you said you needed to return that to the dollar store. I'm like, who returns things to the dollar store? Yeah, exchanging is a good idea. Okay, so Project Simstarr, 2-part project. Make a stream for you, fly around in a spaceship for me, right? The flying around in a spaceship is imaginary. It's a simulation, right? But the simulator, check this out. This is my philosophy talk for the day. The simulator is real. The project is real. The show is real. And the uniform that I'm wearing is real. I'm not dressed like a cartoon spaceman. I literally am a cartoon spaceman. This is now with these patches on here, and having a kind of a checklist of what to wear. The word's escaping me, the proper word. Having a dress code to wear on the stream. I have 3 of these jackets of different colors, and I wear them for different reasons on different days. Having that and the project being real makes this an actual project uniform. This shit that I'm wearing right now is real. Huh? I think that's neat. And it does feel good to have something of your own design. You know, we live in a world where IP is such a thing, and then it turns out one guy owns every good idea. You know, I complain about it all the time. You know what I'm talking about. So it's nice to turn around and find that not only have you created something new, but it is actually functional. It's not a costume. It's a real thing. Yeah, it's the uniform for Project Simstarr. So yeah, we're gonna put Wacko TTL and Commander right here is what I think we're gonna do. I got all of these in various shades, various different designs of red, black, and gray. I got accused. Gibby says nothing on the internet is real. I thought this was AI. I legit got it confused of being an AI guy. That one of my shorts must be AI. The guy was thinking, and I'm like, I don't think AI means me what it means to you. What are you talking about? AI? What? Looking at my. Oh right, I can't make that change. Making a change to my OBS layout. And down. My keyboard isn't working for some reason. I have to fix that. There's always something going on with the project, man. Yeah, like that. Okay. Then I need to switch back to pilot mode real quick and select the same thing. And yeah, like that. Okay, that's better. You guys don't see that until the shorts come out, but I needed to make a change. All right, Frostdock, hello, ho, ho.
Docking request denied.
Docking request denied. Oh, somebody else is already landing. That's why. We're just gonna have to keep requesting until they let us.
Denied.
But we'll know when the docking ports go away. What's annoying is that this is most likely NPCs that are parking here right now. Well, I'm fairly sure it's going to be docking bay 3, but we can get ourselves in position at the very least. You know, when you look at my thumbnail, by the way, I create those in probably 20 minutes, like just before I post them. And I mentioned it because we were just talking about AI. I don't fully understand. I'm not as anti-AI as everybody else on my Blue Sky feed is, but I don't understand why you would want AI to do that because you can just make it yourself in like 15 minutes, and then it will be the way you want it to be. If I told it if I loaded up every stream that I have so far, and I said make a thumbnail with me celebrating Christmas, it wouldn't be the right hat. My eyes would be a little different. It wouldn't be quite right. I don't get why
Docking
people are
request
clamoring
denied.
for
Docking request
for
denied.
AI. You do have to have people working for you. Just make them make the goofy thumbnail art. But you know what? I'm not Mr. Beast. I don't have the $1 billion.
Docking
So
request denied.
I guess I just don't understand the
Docking
power of
request
labor.
denied. Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
There we go. And what a surprise. Docket number 3. I only have to make one of those every 3 days too, you know? Like would that be worth a $200 a month? Actually, they would need even more than that to recoup their losses.
Docking successful. Engines
This is our
disengaged.
first visit to
Incoming
this station
message.
Okay, got to put the car into safe mode. There we go. Message from Sandra Kors. Greetings, season's greetings. Thank you for visiting Frostdock, Commander. It's such a busy time of year here, and we're in need of your help again. Outside the station is a beacon containing letters from children all across the bubble. Someone who is now on my naughty list has removed the delivery instructions from some of the kids' messages. If you haven't already, scan the beacon and obtain a selection of letters. You'll have to figure out where the sender lives from the message text. It can sometimes be confusing. Don't forget to collect festive gifts from your community market at Frostdock first. I'll make sure the appropriate gifts are included. For your help, I've arranged for a section of fine festive rewards for each confirmed delivery. Have a wonderful holiday season. Okay. So, we're actually here to gather up the toys. We have to dock here at Frostdock to get the toys in the first place. But let's see if we can't bribe Santa with a little bit of scratch. They want 16 units of rule and 27 units of advanced medicine. Okay. Commodities markets. We want to buy a rare item. Let's just filter it. Whoops. Whoops. Pushing wrong buttons everywhere today. Another good theme. Let's go to filter mode and say rare goods. And then what we're... there we go. Festive gifts. It says we can have 36 of them total. We need 8. I've got room for 16. We're going to go ahead and get
Cargo
16.
hold at maximum capacity.
That way, if I make a mistake and drop it off at the wrong place, I have copies of stuff. I've got 16 tons of Xboxes in there, ready to go to children all over the galaxy. All right. There is nothing else we need here. So let's go ahead and launch. Because the next thing we need is at the comm buoy that's just outside. I can lock onto that already. Listening post. This is the listening post that gathers if you've been sleeping or if you've been awake.
Ship released. Engines
It determines
engaged.
if you've been bad or good. Algorithmically requests you be good for the algorithm's sake. Boy, it must be close by. What? Wait a minute. The reason that was a circle is I was still locked onto Frost Dock. Okay, here we go. Now I know what I'm doing. There's the listening post. I believe we just have to get close to it like a nav beacon. I'm not entirely sure. Load up the comm scanner anyway, though. Okay, we have 8 emails now from the different children. Wait, we already have the 8 emails, so yeah, we've already scanned this thing, I'm pretty sure. This data link scanner out of range. We've almost certainly done this. The game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've already listened to this. We're good. Nothing more is required of us. We shall fly away from that, and away from that. Put that directly behind us. No, actually, let's jump into hyperspace.
4, 3, 2.
Seriously, does the audio sound okay to you guys? Something's wrong with my audio. I'm not sure what it is. It's not something I need to stop the stream for, but I want to make sure it sounds good to you. All right, let's get a little bit of Super Cruise overdrive. Get outside the solar system. That way there's no automated pirates or anybody to bother us. There we go. And let's read our first email. Gunter Albrecht, age 8, dear Santa. Sometimes I get scared in the dark, but this big monkey lantern hanging next to my bed is broken. My brother Harry says I should grow up. He is a doo-doo head. Please, can I have a new monkey lantern that will stay on all night? Then I won't get so scared. Thank you and happy holidays, Gunter. Alright, well, I'll turn it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so our clues are going to be probably monkey lantern. I don't remember if they hide the stuff too much. Okay. Well, let's just type in monkey and see what we get. That's where this game suddenly has a problem. Yeah, Monkey Lantern's not it. Harry? Certainly not Gunter. Monkey Head Sector is a lot of areas of space. Monkey Head Nebula, that won't be it. Alright. Already stuck. Something's getting scared, but my big monkey lantern hanging next to my... Well, that's the toy. That's the toy. My brother Harry says I should grow up to Doo-Doo Head. And I have a new big monkey lantern that will stay on all night, so I won't get scared. Maybe this is Lantern Light we gotta go to. Big. Oh, wait. I saw it. There it is. Big Harry's Monkey Hangout. That's gotta be it, right? It's only 2 jumps away.
Setting course for Jotunheim. We will
but
reach
you know
our
what?
destination
I'm gonna
in
double
2
check
jumps.
anyway. Honestly, I don't want to waste your guys' time, because I have to come back for this. So let's just take a look. Thank you for the gifts. This is canon research that I'm looking at. Yeah. Gunter's letters give us a couple of clues to find his location. Big Monkey and his brother's name Harry. Ha! While searching the galaxy map for Monkey, you will not get any results for the station. Searching Harry will only return a single result. If we instead search for the word Big, we get many more results, including one named Big Harry's Monkey Hangout in the Gerthudium system. Okay, upon traveling there, system deliver at least one festive gift. Receive an inbox message with the following. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I did not actually have to double check it. You guys could have double checked it for me. I'll give you guys a chance to do that next time. Yeah, so the rules are, I completely forgot. I'm sorry, guys. The rules are that I will try my best to find it. I will work through it like you just saw. And if I can't find it, I will ask you guys first. And then you guys, it didn't occur to me that you guys could also confirm what I'm doing. So if I'm wrong, I don't have to look it up. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong.
To which space?
I wouldn't really mind being wrong. I got 16 objects, but
The star we
probably
are
gonna take all
approaching is
night.
scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
And your guys' time is valuable too, right?
We're now 1 jump from Jotunheim.
Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, only 2 jumps away. I forgot because we have our Mandalay with our Guardian frameshift booster.
Frameshift
Do
drive
we have?
charging.
Did I actually check frameshift drive? But is it? It is. It's my engineer frameshift drive. Okay. We've maxed out the amount of space I can do. Jumps like this.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Jotunheim.
engage.
Dashing through the space in a 1 hour or so
The star
fence
coming up
Simstarr.
is scoopable.
Heading all over the place. This one isn't too far.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Commander,
Ooh, an enemy
we
stronghold
have reached
system.
our target destination.
Well, screw you, Gunter.
There is a potential for proto
didn't vote for Nikado Kane, so you don't get any gifts for
or
Christmas.
proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Skipper.
Yeah, if your political party, if the political party of where you live doesn't align with my beliefs, then I don't think I should give you presents for Christmas, right? I
Fuel
heard that
scooping.
empathy was a
Fuel
lie,
scooping complete.
and that goodwill towards men is a scam. So here you go. All right, we have a cruise ship in the system, so let's see if we can't get there before they say that they're one of the top 1% out there. I just screwed it up by doing a loop of shame, but maybe we can still do it. We might be able to. There's the... I think we can do it. All right. You got a different random one. Of the 5 times I've attempted this, I've only managed to do it the once. We got to get within 1 mega monkey. We're at 5 mega monkeys now to jump out of space, and then we won't see their communications anymore. So it's going to be tight. Vector, I encourage you to scan everything. I'll be saving that since I'm going to Colonia, and unless you're crazy, you're not. So I'll have plenty of planetary scans ahead of me.
Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 20.
Landing pad 20 is situated at
Oh yeah, we made it.
front.
They did not say they were the 1% of liners out there. So I guess that particular liner isn't one. Otherwise they would have said so, right? There it is. Number 20.
You don't have to do this.
Whoops. And I just pulled the wrong lever and tried to activate my hyperdrive inside the station. I'm sure that's not a regulation violation of any
Landing
kind.
gear deployed.
Flying around like I've been drinking eggnog. There we go.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Okay, let's go to support. Nobody wants... I thought Christmas time was when everybody asked for donations. Nobody wants my money today. Like, nobody. That's annoying. Alright, commodities market. Sell. Festive gifts. 1 festive gift, please.
Incoming message.
And we got our email, so that should be our email saying, "Oh, thank you so much. Big Harry's Monkey Hangout gift received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is a snowman helmet and a festive firework launcher." Okay, I don't know what a festive firework launcher is, but a snowman helmet, that's interesting. Let's actually take a look at it. We're already docked. That's how this works, isn't it? No, load out. See how much I do this. We're in our Maverick suit. Loadout. Manage loadout. Cosmetics. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, did we actually get a Halloween one? This is the one they're talking about, though. There we go. I'm curious if I have this Halloween one. I do. All right. Okay. This is ED Copilot that I'm looking at right now. I know that there's a next and left. I don't know what it is, so we'll switch over to the one I'm with. Yeah. There we go. Ah, happy birthday. Okay. So now we got to figure out the next one to go to. You know what? You know what, kid? Uh, I'm happy for you and all, but I'm gonna delete you. Bye, Gunter. I'm throwing away your email now, and we'll do that for these two. The message from Sandra Core saying season greetings. Power play leaderboard. I'm 217th. That's nice. And they gave me $100 million for my political assassination. The tip-offs we won't be doing. Okay. Londa Hendrickson, age 9. Yes, Santa. I don't know why everybody's German today. I hope I'm on the good list. I really, really want a new bike. There's this new one, the Hot Rod LC-T, which looks very cool. I would like the Chamo Frost one because it is super shiny. Got the arcs for it, kid? My mom said if I eat all my vegetables, then I might get one for Christmas. But it's hard because my dad keeps buying me mountains of candy when I finish all my homework each week, and it ruins my appetite. Maybe I need a big neon sign for my dad to remind him not to buy so much candy. Not too big though, because I want candy sometimes. Love, Lana. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the LC-T and just type that in and see what happens. Ash. No. Okay, they mentioned candy a bunch of times. Candy. Candy Cavern in the horse system? No, that can't be right. Because that's a restricted
What grounds are you scanning this vessel, officer?
the Horus system we decided to call it is a restricted system. Oh,
Setting course for Hawes. We will reach our destination in 2
does
jumps.
that mean we're good?
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Hawes, Commander.
All right, chat. You let me know. Did I get that right? I really don't think so. Take a look. What's the big system? What's the big Candy Cavern? Right.
All 7 commanders. I'm heading
All
out
right,
for some
let's
forefighting.
head over and see if that's right.
Anyone got a
It just
good
went
tip on a
jingle,
nice
jingle,
location?
jingle. So I have to imagine this is correct, unless that's ED Copilot that's doing that. All right, I gave you guys time and you didn't respond, so let me take a look. Dr. Sliver gives a couple of clues to location. We did that one already. Kendra. Clues to his letter are Chamo and Frost, which we have to search the galaxy map for. Frost will be the Frost Terminal. Wait, what? Frost Terminal, isn't that where we started? Upon traveling Frost Terminal and Chamo system. All right. Well, I had it wrong, but I think you'll agree. My answer was pretty good.
No matter where we are.
Frost Terminal and Chamo.
This is Sun Yankee Juliet Golf 01 signing out.
Chatmo is what I use to charge my car.
Setting course for Chamo.
That's
We
gotta
will
be
reach
ED.
our destination in 3
That's
jumps.
gotta be ED Copilot, right? That does that sound effect.
Commander, if we load up with 16 tons of bio-waste, we can sell for an estimated
not
profit of
bringing 16 tons of
10,048
shit
credits in Chamo.
on our
plus
Christmas
Chamo,
thing,
865.59 light seconds from the start.
Let's get the seatbelts back on.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take
Put them
care
off
of
so I
the
can adjust the
station.
volume on the TV and turn it back on. I'm a little bit absent-minded today. There we go. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. Hello, ho, ho. We are delivering gifts to children. It's a little bit of a mini game they do every year in Elite Dangerous. We have 8 deliveries to do. Oh, I'm pretty sure bio-waste means the big piles of it. I'm pretty sure they throw it on their crops. You're not wrong, though. It could be lipo residuals. By the way, again on my blue sky, where I disagreed with the rest of my blue sky, there was this one that was sold as horrifying. It was that people were using cadavers that were donated for science to do a lipo transplant. They took the cadaver, they took the fat out, and they put it into somebody else for augmentation. And my feed was like, oh, that's corporate greed. One person specifically said they sell their bodies to science for noble reasons. And I just want to make it clear. I posted this on Blue
This
Sky
star
myself.
isn't scoopable, but we can scoop in
I
the next
disagree.
2 stars after this.
When I die, you may use my body to make your ass fat. If you want clapping cheeks, I want to be the climber in those clapping cheeks. Can I be your chest? Can I be your big titties? Because I want to be your big titties. So if you need mortar for your brick house, and I'm not using my body anymore, you have my permission to use what's left into your smoking body.
Frameshift drive
This is legally
charging.
binding. I'm absolutely serious. I already told Gabby, sell my body to Maybelline.
We're jumping to setting 2-3.
They'll have to pay, of course. I'll donate
This
my
star
body
we are
to
jumping
science,
to
but
is
they'll have to
scoopable,
pay
as is the
if they want to
subsequent
use me
star
for
in our route.
augmentation. But I'm not using it. It's
We're
fine.
now 1 jump from Chamo. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been
Frameshift
confirmed,
drive
Commander.
charging.
Off the Chadmo. And his belly jiggled like a bowl full of some dead guy.
3,
Jumping to Chamo.
engage.
Our next star is scoopable.
Oh yeah, let's start the community goal up.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, L number unit. We have arrived at our target destination. Body Chamo A6 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around
Okay.
20.7 million
So I just
credits
started a
spanning
super
2 of 2
chat goal.
species there.
And you're under no obligation to actually use that goal. But I am running tests on it. So I am using this as a test to see if I understand how this works. Cross terminal. Usually I stream on Wednesdays, and this week and next week I've decided not to.
Fuel scooping.
I've decided to take the day off instead. However, actually no, I'm not taking the day off instead. It's that when I do my deliveries out in the real world, I do my deliveries Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are actually quite profitable. So I can't afford to do the stream on Wednesday is actually the problem. So I've set up a community goal where if I reach that goal, if we get 10 super chats in the next 2 days, I will do a Wednesday stream. This is me experimenting with community goals. I don't know exactly what it is they want me to do with it, so this is me trying it out. And if you want to see a Wednesday stream, if you want to be here on Christmas Eve, you can donate to the community goal. And if I get 10 of them, I will do a stream. I do not expect that to work because I've set up a couple of them before and no one's ever submitted that way. So I don't expect it to work, but I'm just trying to understand what it's there for. If this was Twitch, it would be obvious, but over here on YouTube, where people don't really respond very much, you guys are more, I listen to the chat guys, I'm not sure what it is they expect you to do. I mean, shit, this popped up on your TV most likely. If this works the way I plan, we'll be in Colonia when that happens, because we're going to be spending today dropping off all these presents, and then tomorrow we will set course for Colonia, get the 8th one done. That I will switch back to my Caspian Explorer for, because it's got slightly better jump range, and we will not be using the Neutron Highway. We're going to be jumping from star to star, because I like it. I find it fun, and you guys tend to like it too, so that's what tomorrow is planned. So if I do a Wednesday stream, it'll be a Colonia stream. We'll run around seeing what that area has to offer. I'm not sure I've ever been there on either one of my accounts. I generally make $50 a day, but I do believe that Wednesday I can make $100. Same is going to be true about New Year's Eve. Well, that's why I can't afford to do it. I can go out during the day and do the shift like I normally do, but I have to do that after the shift too, I think. That's why I've got this set up for 10 community goals. I believe they're $5 a piece, so that should equal. I know I've got to give YouTube a cut, but this is all experimental anyway. I don't know, man. If I was a math guy, would I be out having to do that in the first place? Simulator, $500. Food, 99 cents. Somebody help me with my budget. My family's dying. I didn't do that joke right. Oh, I'm sorry.
Attention. Reduce speed to 100.
I do everything cheap, so it's hard for me to do the joke. I don't have anything I could put in the middle there. Number 5. There it is. These ones at the very front of the station always get me.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Man,
Touchdown confirmed.
the Caspian Explorer
Enjoy your visit,
most
Commander.
definitely lands better. That's one of the selling points, and that's true. Because you see me just bouncing off the ground with this, and I just touch down gentle as you please on the Caspian. I really like it, so I wish this could be done with it instead of the Mandalay. Mandalay's good, but the Caspian's better. Finally, someone will take my millions of dollars. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 4,750,000, 5 million, 6 million, 7 million. And combining those two, that's 8 million. 9 million. Dang. You guys are ready for some money. All right. Go.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
I got to tell you, most of the reason that it's so good to work on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day is that people order a lot of alcohol.
Incoming message.
And so when I would normally get like $6 to do an alcohol delivery for 2 miles, I'll get like a $20 offer instead. That's the reason I go out and do it.
Just
I don't drink at all. I don't think you should, but I can't deny that it's not paying my bills. All right, commodities market. Sell. Here's your bike, little girl.
Incoming message.
Okay, Frost Terminal gift received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is Santa's jumper green and a festive firework launcher yellow. All right. It looks like I got the. Oh, these are the reputation changes. Cordial. Cordial. Wait, there's a lot of people here. No wonder why everybody wants money. Yeah, you're flying. You're drinking while you're flying. That makes sense. Okay, and Sandra will delete. We're doing that for completeness' sake, so it's easier. Okay, so we've done all that. Let's go in. It's a ridiculous outfit. Let's go to loadouts. Oops. Loadouts. Manage loadouts. Manage loadout number 4. Suit cosmetics. And let's get that green jumper on. Oh, that's what they mean. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're styling. That's what you want to see. Oh, look, we got one last year too, I guess. I kind of like this one better. There we go. See that breaking your door down. Hello, little girl. Do we have legs from last year too? Well, we already have, for whatever reason, green armor, so we can wear that. Okay, that's enough of that. But I am going to go back. I'm going to switch this up because I realized that's last year's, and we should wear this year's rewards. Oh, this is this year's rewards. Yeah, they called it a jumper. Hi, Gabby. I want some mac and cheese. Gabby's gonna put some hot dogs and some mustard and some mac and cheese in a bowl, and I'm gonna eat it right here on the stream. Can't even stop me. Yeah, white boy food. That's me. Gabby makes an excellent mac and cheese, by the way. Kinda sort of makes it from scratch. Actually, no, I'm sorry. She has made it from scratch in the past. She starts with cheese into powder and then puts that in the thing. But she's skipping that. She bought the cheese already in a liquid, but she's not putting together craft stuff. She makes the good stuff. Okay. Its reputation is raised to cordial. All right, we're moving on to the next one. That says 8 of 8. We don't want 8 of 8. We want 3 of 8. Jin Lee, age 6. Hi, Sandra. We learned today in school that our system is named after the Chinese word for longevity. I do not know what longevity means, but it sounds nice. Fun. Please send me a toy from the movie The Wubbles. Mom says my Uncle Henry was in the movie, but he does not look like a Wubble. I live in the only outpost in the... Thank you. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Hey, Google. What's the Chinese word for longevity? No show. Let's try to spell it Western style first. Go. Go. Shonen. Liking the look at that. Let's see. Like it's close by too. Never been there. No Shonen.
Setting course
Well, that's my
for
guess. That's my
Shoshonian.
official guess.
We
So
will
let's take
reach
a
our
look.
destination
See
in
if I'm
4
right.
jumps.
Yeah, you've got a rum and coke. Oh, I forgot to finish that thought,
There is
actually.
nothing we can buy at our current station
I don't
that is
drink,
worth selling
but
in Shoshonian.
I feel like I
Commander.
should acknowledge that alcohol is keeping me going because that's what's going to make me all that money on Wednesday, both this week and next week. And then I went in and I unblocked ads for alcohol and gambling because YouTube shouldn't be showing it to children anyway. So if there's somebody watching that's not eligible, it should show it to them. And then, who am I, your nanny? What? I should follow the teachings of the Catholic Church? What are you talking about? So I went through and I took those blocks off. So if you get those ads, first of all, install an ad blocker or get YouTube Premium for real. And second, don't gamble and drink unless, yeah, you can do so responsibly. I was working I was working with some people about 10 years ago that loved to party, and I actually explained to them that drinking responsibly means stopping after you're appropriately drunk. They were like, "Oh." They thought drinking responsibly meant not drinking at all, so they were like, "Well, drink responsibly, whatever, man." And I was like, "Well, drink responsibly just means like be responsible with how you drink. Like, don't drink more than you want to drink." Anyway, so I'm sharing that with you just in case you didn't know that. Drink responsibly has an actually be responsible drink. All right. We are going to look this up real quick. This is Jin Li. This is named after the Chinese word for longevity. Ooh, I have that wrong. CHO is a Chinese word character for longevity. In his Search the Galaxy Map show, you will find a system with that name. And upon entering that system, we discover that it has only one single outpost called Steel Main. Oh well. Oh well. I did my best. That isn't a spelling error on my part. I just couldn't see it with my own eyes. I did it all by audio. That's how it is sometimes. SH. I wouldn't have thought this a good candidate, actually, because a bit further away. 4 jumps away.
Setting course for show. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
I was shocked when a friend of mine had moonshine.
Commander, if we load up with
Not
16
that
tons
he
of
had
wine,
moonshine,
we can sell for an
that he
estimated
drank the
profit
moonshine
of
and it made him
108,704
behave.
credits in show at Steel Mine, 460.0 light seconds from the star.
He had the moonshine the first year, and he didn't like the way it had him behave, and he actually made a public apology, and he apologized to everybody for acting the way that he did. And he's like, "That's it, man. No more moonshine." He didn't mean I'm not drinking anymore. He's like, "No more moonshine." And then the very next year, he came around, he cracked it open, and started drinking that moonshine. And I'm like, ah, fine. It's fine. Everybody makes the choices they want to make. That's okay with me. Another guy caught a car on fire. This is a big outdoor party. Another guy caught a car on fire, and I used to defend him. I used to say, you catch one car on fire, because after that, every year they would go, "Don't catch any cars on fire." And then the final year, dude caught another car on fire. Now my whole you catch one car on fire joke doesn't even work. So don't catch cars on fire if you're not supposed to. Okay. All right, I'm going to check the spelling of that again real quick. SHOU. Okay, we've got it. It's 4 jumps away. That's why I wanted to double check. Today's drink, speaking of, is Earl Grey tea. This is from the same box that Vector got for us for my birthday last month, or a month before. It was lasted a pretty long time, actually.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
If I'm lucky, Gabby will put that macaroni and cheese in the Red Bull. That would be cool. She doesn't like the Red Bull, though, because it's plastic. She believes that if any heat touches plastic, it releases toxic chemicals. But it would look good on the screen. That's why I want it. Oh, that's the problem. I didn't have all my Pepsi engines. Loud 7.
Frameshift drive charging.
Heading to Lord 7.
It's kind of popular not to
This star
Not to
and the
like
next
New
in our
Year's,
route
not
are
to think New Year's
unscoopable.
resolutions are a good idea, but I like them. I find that the new year or the beginning of a month or the beginning of a week is an excellent place to start.
We're now 3 jumps from show.
Notice the gravity well. We're not going to make this mistake again.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 102.74 light years.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Hey, we're getting kind of good at
supercharged.
this. All right. And I keep having the camera off chase cam so you can't see how much that beats me up. Jeez, why does that keep happening?
Frameshift drive charging.
So New Year's resolutions. My resolution for 2026 is by the end of that year to have the entire Simstarr project down into the basement.
Now jump into
That is
our
the goal.
haptics.
Hey, it's the Red Bull! Ha ha! Get out. Thank you, Gabby.
This star we are jumping to is a white dwarf.
Okay.
We can supercharge our FSD here, but extreme caution is
Ah,
needed.
crap.
It is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our
This is
route
gonna
both
suck.
have scoopable stars.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah!
Or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 99.5.
Doing that without being able to pull back on the throttle is why that sucked. You're thinking of birthday wishes. You have to say the resolution out loud to make it come true, man. That's how that works. I thought it said we recharged. I was wrong. Oh, damn it.
Warning, temperature critical.
All right, we're gonna sit next to the
Power
Suchon Star.
integrity compromised.
Get this back to case. Yeah, you have to say what your New Year's resolution is. Otherwise, you won't feel like you're under any obligation to do it. Gabby put some hot dogs in, and against her will, I have her put mustard in. Mixing mustard with the whole thing is really good. I haven't eaten much today, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Again, going to suck. Forgot about the alignment thing.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
On. 25% speed this time. Lower ass down. You have to be in it for 5 seconds, and I believe we were in it for 3, so this shouldn't take long.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
And hopefully, the next dang thing won't be another neutron star.
Ready to engage. Four,
There we go.
two,
Jumping to the
Okay, Gabby. She said to yell at her.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Yeah, it was very tasty. Thank you.
We're now one jump
Your
from
regular
shore.
star, much easier
Fuel
to dodge its
scooping.
gravity well. Storm star, not so much. Okay, so I was saying that my resolution, like 5 minutes ago, my resolution is to move the Simstarr down into the basement, into the secondary cargo hold, because that will let me do some really cool things with practical effects. And it's a task. I have to clean that area out. I have to weather strip it. I have to remove mold. It's a whole thing. But that is my resolution by the end of next year.
Frameshift
So
drive
I want to know
charging.
what your guys' resolution is. Let me know in the comments below. You should know you should never drink and drive. You might spill it, Vector says. Well, that's why you put a lid on. That's why I have my sippy cup. Oh, you know, part of the Project
This
Simstarr, I
time
guess
we
I
are
do have a
jumping to
secondary
the scoopable.
resolution, is that by the end of next year, I'd like to do this full time if I'm at all. You know, I mentioned I
Roll
only need to
number
make
unit.
50 bucks
We
a
have
day.
arrived at the
I
requested
think I can do
location.
that.
Body 3 in this system has unidentified biosigns.
I don't know for sure if I
Commander.
can, but it's my goal. It's something I'm going to be working towards. That's why I'm doing those shorts every day. That would be cool.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I have other things that should be my resolution, like getting out my VR game Shuko Sun. That should be my res, but it's not. Another one is my Mickey Mouse cartoon. I should get that out, but able to. Because thanks to you guys, Simstarr is doing so well that I'm going to make sure that Simstarr is a success. And that means some things gotta go back a little bit. Another thing, this isn't a resolution, that's just on the list of things to do. So the VR game, the Mickey Mouse cartoon, and then the Ride the Movie Simulator, which is a simulator I can take to places at different cons along the southeast, so that you guys can experience cool simulators too. I have some more dime store philosophy for you guys, but I think I'll wait till tomorrow. It's about simulation theory and its relevance to understanding reality, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail.
A pirate?
Becca.
Runway for what's in your hold.
Better not be Mooncow. It's Leon Greenway. I think we can outrun Leon. You don't mind after all. Oh,
Looks like we have a pirate.
nope, we're gonna have to put an interdiction.
That's what I want.
Who steals toys from children, Leon? Not you. That's who doesn't. Kid, you live in a dangerous part of the universe. Gotta keep my windows up, my doors locked around here. Oh, and I got stuck in a gravity well. Boo. Well, we're almost there. Okay.
Displaying station 4.
You know, as a kid,
Commander Simstarr,
they never, you know, they kind of say, oh, you know, Santa Claus is an old man,
Docking
right?
request granted.
But they never prepare you for the fact that one day you'll turn around and you'll be Santa Claus. I think just about everybody looks in the mirror and realizes that their beard is gray.
Set her down on landing pad 3. Commander.
I just think we should prepare kids for this fate. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's number. Oh, that is landing pad 3. I thought they said 4. It's down. Because I don't know if I pass for like the Coca-Cola version of Santa Claus, but with this gray beard and this hat and some red that I'm wearing right now, close enough. outer space Santa Claus.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I look a little more like the Nick
Visit to this
Frost
station,
version of
Commander.
Santa Claus. Talking about the actor that played him in Doctor Who. Okay, mission board. Word deployed popped up on the screen. What was that about? All right, these guys want some money too. Excellent. Is the season to give money. That's every season, everywhere I go. Here's a check for $1 million.
Incoming message.
I'll give money away at every schmo. Centauri Claus. You know, Nalando Malari would make a good Santa Claus. A big hair, just make it white. Hey, you got some rice crackers. Those are tasty. Not right now. I was pretty hungry though, so thank you for feeding me. Okay, so what were we doing, guys? I've kind of forgotten. Oh, right, commodities market. Sell one festive gift.
Incoming message.
We got an email, so that was right. Mr. Garibaldi, have you been a good boy this year? Steel Mine gift received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is an Anaconda Snowfall Party paint job. I have that one already. Best firework launcher green. We want a Mandalay paint job if we can get it. That's Jen. Okay. Philip O'Rourke, age 8. Hi, Sandra. My sister took me to a museum about animals on Earth. It had a big bird, and it had a giant tail with eyes all over it, and it danced. I would love to one of these birds, but Dad says I'm not getting around. That they're not getting around anymore. So, can I have a stuffed toy that looks like one? Okay. Okay. So, I guess we'll just type in peacock and see what happens. Here's your present, you moon-faced assassin of joy! By the gods, everyone gets brandy. Alright, there's a peacock system, so that's gotta be it, right? You guys aren't doing your part in verifying these directions for me.
Setting course for Peacock. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Oh yeah, this
Commander,
is the fourth
if we
one, so
load
we're
up with
halfway
16
there.
tons of silver, we can sell for an
Upon
estimated
traveling,
profit of
to
89,472
Phillips Dock in the
credits in
Peacock
Peacock
system.
at
Okay.
Phillips Dock,
Hold on, why-
1885.95 light seconds from the star.
Why did we know it was Phillips Dock? Oh, it's the only orbital station. Okay.
Control. Requesting immediate docking clearance.
Honestly, the Centauri feel more like they're like more Kringus guys. They feel like their version of Santa Claus comes and takes your old presents away. But they'll say not in a mean way. They'll say that they come to your house and you leave out your least favorite toy for Centauri Santa Claus to come, Sakari to come and take away for you to give to a soldier in the state. And in exchange, you get duty and obligation. It's a very festive time of year.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I have to do a Centauri
Friendship
costume at some
drive
point.
charging.
Go to Dragon Con as a Centauri. Those headpieces are cool.
Four, three, two,
Jump initiated.
I forgot to Look, how many jumps was it? Was it only one this time?
4-3. This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
No. It's a subsequent star that it's not. Okay. That's a big sun. And there's another sun behind it.
Fuel
Body
scooping.
D4 in this system has unidentified.
Man, I
areas
wish I could tell you
Come on.
guys about the special effect I have to do in my other job. I edit videos for very, very particular clients. Hold on. Jumps away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Naglibama sounds familiar. Nagalibama. But no, I don't think we've been there today. That's what I wasn't wanting to look up. So, I make videos for clients that have specific desires. Feed videos, not on my own feed. I edit on other people's feed. It's something I've mentioned on the start. The
This
thing
star we
before.
are heading to is
But
not
this time,
scoopable,
the
but
client has
subsequent
asked for
jump has a
something that
scoopable
actually
star.
made me laugh. They grow. They grow really big, and they have their way with the whole city
now
and
one
then the whole
jump from
planet,
Peacock.
which isn't unusual. But then they look at the sun and they go, and I have to animate the sun.
Frameshift drive
And
charging.
I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I haven't worked it out in my mind how I'm going to animate the sun. I obviously a lens flare, but I have to comp it into their hands, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to
But who has their way with the sun, honestly?
the star.
That's
coming
what
up
I
is
meant. That's what
scoopable.
I'm bringing up to you guys. Superman, I guess.
We're regarded as hostile.
Seems
in
like
this
he's a
system.
little into the
Come
sun.
on. We have reached our target destination.
And there we go. Look at all these fleet carriers, man. My fleet carriers off my maps. And Phillips Dock right there. Yeah. Super Cruise Overdrive just because I'm in the mood. Yeah. Did a pretty good job this time. So, as the shorts have been taken off, I've been getting a lot of interesting comments. And some of them are, wow, Elite Dangerous in 2025? Well, yeah. But what about this game? Doesn't look like it's 2025. What other flight sim game am I going to fly? What? Star Citizen? I can't deliver toys to children in Star Citizen. They don't even have... They have like 4 stars in that entire game. Obviously, I'm going to play Elite Dangerous. Like, it's like the only space game I have available to me right now. And for you lovers of No Man's Sky or Starfield or things like that, I'm talking about a living universe that I can fly around in, like the way people fly around in DCS or Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you want to do it in space, this is really your only choice. And it looks amazing. So I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're imagining. I like to think about. I like to picture what they're picturing, because they're like, oh, it's an old game, probably 15 years old, and they're probably picturing like polygon, dodecahedron looking planets or something. I don't know. My imagination, or is this the easiest one we've done tonight? Oh, because I spoke too soon.
Displaying station field.
Commander Simstarr, you have entered the control zone.
Northern Peaches, Sierra, India, Mike, please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures.
Yeah, No Man's Sky is dynamic for sure, but that's only if you don't have a simulator. You know, if you really want to spend 90% of your time flying
Commander,
around,
landing pad 18 is located at 10
this is it.
When entering the slot with green lights
This
to
is
your
what
right.
hits. But it's not like everybody on Instagram and everybody on YouTube can know everything about every game ever. So I don't blame them for not knowing. I just think that that's an odd thing to say.
Scan detected.
And we must be at the front again. Oh, nope, there we are right there. Nice. And you can tell when you're in a fan-made, a player-made station, that all the colors are so drastically different.
300 meters from touchdown.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched.
But I also have a bit of a bone to pick with the No Man's Sky crowd. They keep commenting over and over again. Oh my God, I can't wait to see this in No Man's Sky. I can't believe you're so stupid. People have literally said that. I can't believe you're so stupid you're not playing No Man's Sky. Oh my God, it's No Man's Sky. You should play it. It's so much better. And I'm like, in what way? I don't understand what you guys are saying. Like imagine if I had modified a Ford, right? And so I had Bigfoot the monster truck, and people were like, I can't wait to see what that would look like as a Chevy. Like, what? Look, I'm here with Truckosaurus, guys. What are you talking about? Like, so my bone to pick is somebody give me a reason why No Man's Sky is better, because they keep saying it is, but not giving a reason.
Incoming message.
Okay. Can you check your email in No Man's Sky? Philip Stock gift received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is Diamondback Explorer Snowfall paint job. And, okay, 5 million credits. All right. Left party of HIP 96160 has been raised to cordial. Okay. Wait, this is number... Oh, they're in the right order again. How'd that happen? All right. Philip O'Rourke, Rage 8. That's what we did. So we have 3 more, and then the trip to Colonia. And we will probably begin that trip to Colonia today with the last half of our journey, but we'll definitely not make it. So we'll have to make camp on some random-ass planet between us and Colonia. Colonia, by the way, there are other places that are farther away, but Colonia, lore-wise, is a little sliver of civilization on the other side of the Milky Way. I'll show it. Excuse me. Let me show it to you. So here we are, Peacock. Peacock is inside the bubble. The bubble is the original group of civilized stations starting at Earth, obviously. Over here is the HIP 67249, doesn't matter. The place with the new mushroom plants that we all scanned. And that has started a new war. So there is a new tiny little bubble of game made, FDev made stations, and they're all fighting to see who will win. It will probably be Princess Weeaboo, but we're invested in that fight. The exclamation point here, because they want me to come back and help reinforce the stronghold for Nikado Kane. And we'll do that, but we can't today. Children need us. So we'll zoom out a little bit more. Over here is where we went 2 weeks ago, where I have this little place I like to call Wacko's World. But anywhere there's a nebula is a place that is basically occupied. Yeah, like here's a nebula right here. Anywhere you see a nebula is a place that's basically occupied by players now. The way that they did it is you have to have a station within a certain light year zone to create a new station. Let's say it's 100 light years. They went out 100 light years, put in a basic station, 100 light years, basic station, on, and they went. A couple of thousand players did that until they made a tiny little tendril that led to this nebula. So here's where we are. Here is the center of the galaxy. Sagittarius A star. That's where the supermassive black hole in the middle of the Milky Way is. And here is where we will begin to be going today, all the way over to Colonia. Where is it? Not on my map? Do I not have Colonia on my map? No. Oh crap! I'm not gonna look it up right this second, but it's over here if I recall correctly, like over here. We've got quite a ways to go. It used to be a super complex journey. Not so much anymore, but it's still going to be hard. It's going to be hundreds of jumps. Actually, you know what? I've made too much of a deal of it. Let's take a look. Colonia was actually supposed to be somewhere else. Oh, is it not that far out? Ah, boo. That's not too bad. How come they all get cool names and we gotta deal with hip 87621? I can't even calculate how many jumps that's gonna be. But we're gonna try it. It's time for us to go out to Colonia. Beginning of the year is a good time to do it. So we are going to come all the way out here um, in the next stream. I don't know, maybe not. No, wait, we came out this far in 4 hours. We can we can do that. We can do that in 4 hours plus however much time is left today. So we're gonna be doing quite a bit of journeying today and tomorrow. And then Wednesday, if you guys do the goal, because I do have a super chat goal. If we get it, then I will do a Wednesday stream as well. All right, so let's check some emails. Ari Annie, age 9. Hi, Sandra. There is a show about three wise men followed a star, so I asked Dad, who works in human resources, if they docked at our depot. He said no, because we only have 2 working landing pads right now, and he can't find any engineers to fix them. Please send some tools to Dad so he can fix the landing pads. Label it for Tom, that's Dad's name. Our dock name is like one of the presents carried by the 3 wise men. That's so cool. Thanks a heap. All right, what do the wise men? What do the wise men carry? Malthazar, Balgiar, and McCoy, right? It's Kirk, Spock, and McCoy. Malthazar, Balthiar, and the third one's the third one's escaping me. But they had parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. No, they had gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Okay. Gold terminal. No, it'll be named after Tom. Gold system. How far away is the gold system? Jumps away.
Setting course for Amifer. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Amifer, Commander.
Caspar, thank you. Caspar, Balthazar, Malchior. Yeah, you would think Caspar would be the easiest one to remember, but that was the one that didn't agree with the other 2 in Evangelions. Frank. I don't know how to spell Franken. I don't know how to spell myrrh. All right, I've made my guess. I'm confident with it. Let's double check before we set out like we have been. Letter. Followed a star. Our dock is named like one of the presents carried, but the dock is named after that. So I've got this way wrong. There was a tale about 3 wise men who followed the star and gave gifts to your children: gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Okay, now that I know how to spell it, hold on. I haven't read it. Let me spell the word myrrh. Hey, no way I was ever going to spell that on my own. I lost it.
I'm spending the rest of the day decking the corridors.
Why?
It's gonna be festive everywhere you turn.
Myrrh. Okay, and then go. Frankincense. And then we already looked up gold. Okay. Help narrow down their destination. Ari also mentioned a dock with his dad's name Tom, along with the family's surname Ani. That starts at the center. Looking through a list of results, there is a gold dock and Anani system. Oh, that's very clever. I didn't get it, but that's very clever. Anani system. And then there's a gold dock there. Okay.
Setting course for Tomani. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
We will after I take a quick break, you guys. Give me a second. Oh.
Commander, if we load up with 16 tons of lepidolite, we can sell for an estimated profit of 86,160 credits in Tomani at Resnick
It's not
Orbital,
about money today, Edie.
41.96 light seconds from the star.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna hit the be right back button or anything. Oh, excuse me. I'm just macaroni and cheese. I'm just gonna step away real quick. Yeah. See my patches, by the way. Hold on, let me get up here so you can see the whole fit. So yeah, I got a cool patch right here. I got a cool patch right here. Thanks for subscribing, David Fedson. Thank you. So yeah, this is coming along. This is becoming a proper uniform. Like, this is the uniform of the day for Project Simstarr, making this actually legit and not a costume. Oh, we're Santa, so it's fine. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Putting up decorations in zero G is harder than it looks, but it's worth it. Sounds like everyone's getting into the spirit. It's going to be a great holiday.
Control, this is Lake on Bravo, East 10.07. Requesting docking clearance.
Sending pad location immediately.
Appreciated. Control. Control, sorting Peterson, Charlie Sierra, Indigo 02, requesting permission to land.
Roger that, Commander. Stand by for further instructions.
Just finished loading up the canteen with festive snacks and drinks. The crew's going to be thrilled.
We've been setting up a photo booth with silly props for some holiday fun.
I spent the afternoon writing heartfelt messages to send back to family.
Hey guys, I'm back.
At home.
Better.
Here's to making this Christmas as wonderful as possible, no matter where we are.
And back to. Yeah. I ended up. I haven't had any soda today, so I grabbed one. I don't know why I'm showing it to you on that camera. Second. So if you're joining us right now, you're like, what the heck? We're delivering presents to children in the game. That game being Elite Dangerous. Alright, so pilot cam. Yeah, I'm gonna show these off again, 'cause you guys are probably new. We just got Abby just printed these. She embroidered them, and she just sewed them on to all three of my Spaceman jackets. So you'll get a new one tomorrow. This side says Project Simstarr, and this side says SRR02, which is the same as the serial number ship. And the reason it's SRR02 is because when I first started the stream right around this time last year, I was actually using a different frame. I took all the good parts off of that frame, put it onto this frame. So this is actually the second build of this system that I've. again before we take off. Just to show you, friend of the channel, admin, uh, uh, honestly, one of the people that makes this happen at all, gave me a whole bunch of different rare Mountain Dews to drink. And this one is citrus cherry. It's going to be pretty cool. It's a tie into that World of Warcraft movie that I never actually ended up watching. Pretty good. All of these Mountain Dews are a little bit too on the sweet side for me. I like Code Red. This is way sweeter than that, but it's still pretty good. All right, so have we set our course yet? Yes, we have. Okay. And got some emails. We got 3 emails left. Let's go drop off another toy to another good little boy. The metaphor of all this was Sandra Core and the Frost Dock. Does fall apart a little bit when somebody bought this present. Somebody's paying a hell of a lot of money to get it delivered from one solar system to another. Oh, I forgot to turn the haptics on.
Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
There we go. What? I am really pulling to the right here. There we go. I really enjoy doing this stream. I've been thinking about that a lot lately.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Have a good
So
time.
I want to thank you guys for joining me in the first place. If you guys weren't here to watch it, I would feel pretty weird about doing it all the time. But this is how I want to spend my week before Christmas. Thank you guys for joining me on these.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Scotland.
1.
This star isn't scoopable, but the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable. We're now 3 jumps from Tomani.
Only 4 jumps total. That's not too bad. I bet there was an ideal pattern that we could have done, and I bet we could have just gone around there, each one been 1 jump. But I like doing it this way better. I like doing it in order and just going to each order, seeing what's up. This is a nice chill thing to do anyway. Yes, this is proof that I'm a virgin too, yes. That was, we talked earlier about the people that got things way wrong. One person thought I was AI. How would that even work? I mean, like, I'm gonna use AI to be like, do a simulation of a simulation of a simulation, I guess? I guess. If it's only a 25-second short, I guess, but that's... AI means something different than he thinks it does. Other people think, oh, 53 virgins. There's proof that somebody's a virgin.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another one that just felt way off the mark is everybody was like, oh, rich man can talk. Look at that big $30,000 simulator. No, bro. I built this out of scrap. I traded for it like the old school barter system. Not only do I have no money, I spent no money to make this work. So that's another one that's just way off. But another one, there's been 2 people so far out of hundreds that have commented, just to be clear. But there are 2 people so far that's like, oh, there's a certified virgin. And we're all like, oh, you must be young.
We're now 1 jump from Tomani.
To not recognize the telltale signs of somebody very, extremely married and very cared for. Hey, look, 53 virgins next to Toonami. Heyo.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, that's just an obviously wrong one. I had another person. I had another person that had a complaint that was valid. They didn't like the concrete floor
Our
that
next
you see
stop
on the
is
bottom of the
Squibble.
Simstar. They didn't like the concrete floor. But the way they expressed it was weirdly wrong across the board.
Warning.
They left 2
Temperature
comments on 2
critical.
different
This is
videos
the final stop in our
about
corridor.
how all
Fuel
of this
tank
work,
complete.
spent all this money on a simulator, and can't buy a single can of black spray paint. Get some curtains, bro. Okay, first of all, this is a chroma key. Obviously, there are curtains here. You can actually see the edge of the curtain on the bottom. Obviously, what the hell is he talking about? For one, we're looking for gold terminal, right? Here we go, gold dock. And for another, 1 can of black spray paint is not going to fix it.
Flight attendants for a brief safety
So you're just wrong. If I bought 1 can of black spray paint, that would make it worse because it would only be a quarter of the way done. Finally, it's concrete. Paint doesn't stick to concrete like that. I would need specialized paint, which again is not just something I could. Oh, you didn't buy 1 can of concrete, 1 can of spray paint. I'm just saying. Sometimes bros have bad takes. Sometimes it's not just opinion. Sometimes you're just wrong. You guys know what I'm talking about.
This is your captain.
But this is the first time I've been on the internet all my life, of course. But this is the first time that I've had anything getting enough numbers to have like random strangers give the first thing that pops into their head as an opinion. And sometimes they're just way out there, man. Chroma key floor is actually not coming soon. You're right, though. You're right, but the reason that it's not is because I'm switching over to a practical set this way and chroma key that way. So the ground's going to still remain the ground, and it's going to remain concrete because it wouldn't look right to have it green on the practical side. It'll chip off is what was my concern. If I paint the ground black or green, it's going to flake off after only a couple of times walking over it. Not to mention that it will leave footprints all the time. I might throw a carpet down though. I just don't think it needs to be a green one. Yeah, that was my 4th point actually. Like, what, you don't like concrete? Concrete's a very sci-fi staple.
Please feel free to take advantage of normal flight
So, as I said, that person mentioned it twice. You'd have to seal after painting. Right. Yeah, so it's not just a can of black spray paint. Like, just a can of black spray paint. It's the part where I was just like, what the hell? So this person made that comment on 2 different posts. On Facebook, even. The Facebook is starting to get a little bit of views. And so they left us comments on Facebook. And they said, boy, you still can't afford a curtain and face paint? And I responded with my Amazon wish list. And I said, yeah, I added the green carpet, the green floor to the Amazon wish list just for you. Go nuts, buddy. So if they end up, or if any of you end up buying me a green floor, I will put it down. It's going to be at least 6 months before I'm ready to move the star. So I will put green on the floor if it bothers you. It's available on the Amazon wish list.
Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at your disposal.
One of the reasons, let me switch over to it, just talking about it so much. One of the reasons this floor is a little bit dirty is on the back is green paper. I bought this green paper and I rolled it out, and it worked for a little while, and then it got peeled up. That's what this white is. It's the bottom of the green paper. So I need to just go through and pull that green paper out. I also could paint the floorboard green, and I probably should, but like I said, I got plans to move it, so it's not high on my priority list. My point is, I think it looks pretty good. I could do better with the chroma down here, but since I'm again changing all of this to a practical shot, all of this will be practical. Let me show you. We'll have that.
monitoring life support backups. Report system ready.
I've shown this off a couple of streams ago, but not everybody was there for that. So give me a second.
Oxygen flow irregularities in emergency supply line.
Fastest way I can think of to
Switching to
find it. Somebody, a friend of mine, Rody, posted pictures of it the other day. Actually, it's probably over.
You'll get no trouble from me, officer.
Sorry, guys. Not expect to have to scroll this far down from the Lucidity project. Gotta be close. Be pretty obvious when I. There it is. Okay, so first star. This is still in my basement. This is from a previous program called Lucidity, and this is still what my basement looks like. It's just moldy and dusty now. I haven't used it in a long time. But I have this backdrop. So we're going to move the Simstarr down into this backdrop. So the camera will point this way, and you'll see that background here behind me. And then I'll put another camera this way that'll go to a green screen that I'll hang up on this side. So you'll start seeing me in reverse, right? You'll start seeing one side of the Simstarr will be for this camera, and then one side of the Simstarr will be this camera. Even though right now they're the same camera, there'll be two different cameras going forward. That is the plan, man.
Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
But things can always be better. Let me make that clear too, because yeah, Victor's saying who looks at the floor, man? Well, I put it on. I do have the floor visible, so they're not wrong to say, hey, you could clean that up a little bit. They're not wrong about that. It's just that everything they actually said was wrong. You get what I'm saying? Thank you, Gleeby Glorby. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is how things on Instagram is popping off. And even though I just spent like 20 minutes complaining about the comments, those are the rare ones. I really appreciate you guys being so kind on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube. It's been really fun. I'm glad those shorts are working the way that working has intended. Gold Dock gift received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is Festive Jumper Elite and a Crate Phantom Snowfall Party Paint. All right, let's take a look at that Elite Jumper.
Busy with some trade runs, Commander. Maybe
Suits. What I have is still pretty funny to me. I hope the streams aren't too like lazical. Yeah, okay, Festive Elite. Okay. Oh, that's fun. It's got the Elite Dangerous logo all over it. That's fun. I was just saying, I hope the streams aren't a little bit of a letdown, because I take moments and I turn them into 25-second clips, and they're all over this. So you can expect this one to be a short eventually, but I hope that the in-betweens aren't too disappointing for you. I'm enjoying doing these streams, and I'm enjoying you guys watching me. I mention it again because as I research this and I listen to YouTube Guru, I look up how to make an action plan for getting views and stuff. Twitch is a place where people like to comment a lot, and YouTube is not. In fact, YouTube's been growing to television a lot, so at least some of you are watching this on TV. A lot of you are watching this on tabs on your browser as secondary content. So I know that you're busy, and I just want to let you know I see you. I know you're here watching, and I appreciate the view, even if you've got me down to 1% volume in the corner. Thanks. And thank you for the Instagram loop. All right, next email.
Your help in keeping us safe is appreciated.
This is the one we just did.
As long as we get paid.
That was a clever one, even though I didn't figure that one out. Sophie Park, age 7. Dear Santa, Auntie Carol read me a Christmas story last week about a mean old man, but he learned about being kind and generous at Christmas time. Mean old man was visited by a spirit friend in chains. He said 3 more ghosts would visit him. Spirit friend is named after the base where we live. Oh, that should be easy. Can ghosts live in space? Yes. It sounds very cold, but maybe ghosts don't get cold. They are always cold. The story was very good, and I want to read more books like it. Please send me some. This person wants me to wants me to use an intergalactic spaceship to fly them copies of a public domain book. Just print it out, lady. All right, go ahead. Um, I guess we should just type in Marley and see if that works for us. Marley Base, Marley City, Marley City. Gonna need a little bit more because there are lots of Marleys going on. They said, but I didn't catch it. About an old man. Kind of. It's named after the base where we live.
Going after some pirate bounties.
What else is in here that will give us an indication? Auntie Carol, I bet. Yeah, all the children desire more Charles Dickens novels. I hope you enjoy your copy of. Oh darn it! I'm gonna embarrass myself. I forget the other one that he wrote. He's the one with the Vittles, right? He's the one with the escaped prisoner comes back. Oliver Twist. That's him, isn't it? All right. Okay. There's a Marley base. Hold on. Sometimes this thing loses the keyboard. Appears to be what's happening right now. All right. This looks like it's the only Marley. On Gong.
Setting course for Guangdong. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Anything about that here? Auntie. Sophie
Commander,
Park.
if we load up with 16 tons of water, we can sell for an estimated profit of 6,224 credits
Very
in
cold, baby
Guangdong
ghost, don't
at
get
Marley
cold.
Base, 9.84 light seconds from the star.
Christmas. Okay, well, let's take a look and see if I'm right. Sold out of Charles Dickens. Again, the kids love it. Letter mentions mysterious, mentions Auntie Carol, read me a Christmas story, blah, 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 blah. Number of clues here point towards another ancient Earth tale. Christmas Carol, story of the elderly man named Ebenezer Scrooge. Yeah, we know all that already. Help narrow down the destination. Sophie also stated that the spirit friend is named after the base where I live. We combine Marley and base at our search. We find that single result, Marley base. Okay. Okay, so that was the only clue. At least I got that one right. That was the only clue that there was. Auntie Carl or anything didn't mean. Let's go, ho ho.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take care when leaving the station.
Take care when leaving the station and make sure air boost before you pass through the mail slide. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
You know? And lined up just in time.
4, 3, 2,
Jump into flight
engage.
dash ZB 15-0. This star
Red
is
star's coming up.
unscoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
I'm on the camp that Neil deGrasse Tyson reads things a little too literally. He loves being a contrarian just a little bit. I mention it because I think he's right about this one. That Superman's reek to a red star simply means you need to hit him with a red flashlight.
Frameshift
You
drive
should just be
charging.
able to turn on a red flashlight and point it at him, and he should be like, "Ah, my powers." I mean, that's just straight up what that means. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to tell you. He's powered by a yellow sun, so yellow light should work, and then red light should hurt him.
3, 2,
Jumping to Guangdong.
engage.
I'm a big fan of Superman, though, so I would never do that to him.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
Don't open fire on Santa. We're Santa today. Man, a lot of these places really did need medium-sized stations to dock at. Or medium-sized ship. We'll head to Colonia in the Caspian Explorer, though, and if it turns out that our destination is medium-sized, that's not a problem. We will simply buy another ship or have it shipped to us. No, actually, we'll definitely just buy another ship, make the jump. It couldn't be that many jumps from Colonia, and then drop it off that way. Yeah, I want the Caspian over there. That might be a little mini beach arc for us. We might end up spending a week or two over in Colonia. I thought about I might finish the suit engineering over there. That'd be kind of fun because they really only have one engineer to do that. I'm pretty sure. But I enjoy flying to deep into space and discovering new stars and stuff, so it's fun.
Docking request granted.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Down.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, I did Star Citizen earlier, and I don't mean to take a side and say the Star Citizen isn't good. I feel like I should reemphasize my point. There's a new video out from another sim creator. He switched over from projector screen to tri-monitors recently, and he was showing it off, and he was flying through some kind of quantum gate
Docking
in Star
successful.
Citizen.
Engines disengaged.
And all I can tell you is that it's an analog to what we have here. What I was watching him doing is what we're doing. So why is everybody so eager for me to play Star Citizen? What are you not getting? You're not flying the ship? Like, it's not like you get extra points if I fly Star Citizen. So I just don't, for the life of me, I do not understand why they look at this and go, psh, should be playing a different game. They look the same to me.
Incoming message.
Marley base gift received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is 5 million credits and a Type 9 Snowfall party paint job. I need a Mandalay party paint job, guy. And there we go. I stream only here now. I used to stream on Twitch up until a week ago, and I finally stopped. I don't know what to tell you. I'm getting 30 people watching this right now, and I got nobody watching it on Twitch. And that's not a woe is me story. Nobody came. The maximum I would get over there was like 2. And so I started having technical problems doing the multi-stream. So I dropped Twitch, and I'm sticking to YouTube. I can tell you why people are coming to YouTube. It's because I'm running the shorts here. The people are watching the shorts, and they're like, oh, that's cool, I'll subscribe. And then they see me pop up as live, and they start watching it. That's why, if I wasn't doing it here, I guess I would have more people watching me on Twitch. But Twitch just wasn't giving me anything back. I like Twitch. I wish I had people on Twitch. I like their community, but there's nothing there for me. I did that for damn near a year, by the way. Okay, Jake, this is number 7 of 8. Jake Vasilev, age 10. Hello, Sandra. I wrote a silly poem for you about my favorite insect. Bee boo buzz, bee bee buzzy, bee buzzy bee, bee bee bee. I love bees. Please send me more bees. Please send me more than 8,000 bees. Hip hip hooray. Thank you, Jake the bee. All right. So this is going to be hip B 8,000. Okay, 8. It's going to be hip 8. 1, 2. Something. Oh, thanks for joining me tonight, Gumby. I'm sorry I didn't have the Discord ready. I will do my best to get it ready tomorrow if you want to join me. Just let me know in advance if you're going to, and we'll turn the voice on. But have a good night and happy holidays. And I'm glad that you finally have some time to join us. I think it's funny that we travel with bees. We take bees and we take them all over the country. I don't know if they do that worldwide, but they do that in America. They load up big trucks of bees and they move them for pollination purposes. And when you do that thousands of times, let's say you do that 5,000 times, and there's a 1 in 5,000 chance that there'll be a vehicle accident, then there's a 100% chance because you did it 1,000 times. So you did it 5,000 times. So one of them always crashes. In other words, every 3 years or so, we get a story about how a truck full of bees fell over and all the bees got out. That's the thing that's happened so many times it's hard to count. It's not the same story over and over again. It's a different bee collision. That's going to be us today. We're going to load up 8,000 bees and take it to HIP H8B. Man, I don't know. Select fuzzy IE. More than 8,000 bees, so we have to bring him at least 8,001 bees at a minimum. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, let's just give that a try real quick. This won't work, but we'll give it a HIP 8,000. Okay, HIP 8,001. That can't possibly be it. It'd be funny if it was, though. Oh, I didn't even realize I had. Okay. HIP 8,000. HIP. No, that's 12 jumps away. That's not going to be.
Setting course for HIP
Oh yeah,
8000.
good
We will
choice.
reach our
Yep,
destination
yep.
in
You're
12
right.
jumps.
You're right. Do a search for bees. Really need to fix that. Buzz. Doc. BB Doc, HIP 8109. Four jumps away. I think
Setting course
that
for
might
HIP
be
8109.
my guess.
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Because it's at hip. It's gotta be a bee at a hip, right? Not beer. BB Doc. BB Doc. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's my
Commander,
official
we should
answer.
load up with 7 tons of
If
silver,
it's right or
1
not,
tons of palladium,
that's gonna be
1
my
tons of
answer.
gold, and 7 tons of cobalt for an estimated profit of 164,854
The clues in Jake's letter appear to be
credits
B.
at BB Doc.
BB, more than 8,000
light
bees.
seconds from the star in HIP
Hip searching.
8109.
Shut up, Edie. Hip in the galaxy map reveals several results, but one of these results is interesting. BB Doc at HIP 8109. Delivering at least one festive gift. Okay, good job. Thanks, Vectra. I don't know if I would have found that without being reminded to search for bees. But once I did search for bees, I feel pretty good. I picked up the clues after that.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
You know, I repeat the stories throughout the stream for people who are just joining us. I think it's funny that I booted up OBS today. I chose my scheduled stream, which looks just exactly like this stream, and my hand slipped and I hit the button twice, and it literally did a stream for 1 second
Frameshift drive
and then ended the stream, and you can't pick up a stream once you've disconnected from it. So it completely ruined the stream. If I had people waiting, and I didn't, but if I did have people waiting, all of them would have been lost. So if you're curious why the hell it said at some point that you couldn't join the stream, it's because I had a 1 second stream that can't even play on YouTube. I'm pretty sure YouTube can't play 1 second.
This next
So I
star is
switched it over to
scoopable, but
private.
the subsequent star in our route is not.
This one's going well though. Everything's
We are
nice and
now
stable.
3 jumps from hip
You might remember for
8109.
about 3 weeks there,
Complete.
we had trouble with OBS crashing. I figured out what it is, by the way. It's the overlays, the ones that pop up and they say you subscribe and
Fuel
whatnot.
scooping complete.
Those overlays were, I had too many of them. So I worked out a way to
Frameshift
only have
drive
one,
charging.
period. Well, I can multi-stream back over to Twitch. Levy Glory is not the only one that's asked for it this week. I had somebody else really press me on it as well. And I could dual stream back to Twitch, but I don't think I will.
The star we are approaching is a white dwarf. We can supercharge our FSD here, but extreme caution is needed. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have
Looking
scoopable
at the
stars.
screen. There we go. All right, so I
You will have
am.
to supercharge here, or use
I've
FSD
switched over to the
injection
proper
to make
camera
the
so we can
next
actually
jump
see
of
how much this
104.02
shakes me
light years.
around. There's a lot going on in this.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
There we go. Whew. Another good reason not to surf the Neutron Highway. For you guys, it's an intellectual thing. For me, it's actually happening.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to our
I have just not been happy with
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the
my
subsequent
vertical
star in
stream
our
lately.
route.
Oh yeah, I was saying that I will probably switch to vertical stream. Not switch to, sorry. I will probably
We're
add
now
a
1 jump
vertical
from hip
stream
8109.
to this in the near future. Go. Making a change that you guys can't see real quick. Hold on. So yeah, I will probably be starting in January doing a dual stream. So there'll be this stream that you're watching, and then the formatted vertical stream for people who are interested in that. I don't see it. I don't see why anybody would want to watch a stream like this in that format.
Disengaged.
But YouTube wants it to happen, and YouTube generally rewards early adopters for things. So since I can do it, and it doesn't hurt me none, and I'm using this format anyway, might as well. I would bounce it over to TikTok, but good lord, TikTok still refuses to show any of my shorts to anyone.
Jump initiated.
All of my shorts are actually showing 000 over there. The last 2 that I tried to
star
upload,
coming up is
all
scoopable.
zeros. They're just not showing my stuff to people. I don't know why. I'm getting pretty good numbers over on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. I'm sorry.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Commander.
So I mean to say I know it's not content so
this
bad
is the final
nobody
stop
watches
in our
it.
current route. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys,
I
or
know they don't like to
proto-radiolic
share,
alloys
so
in
they'll
this
throttle
system.
you if you're
Commander.
sharing. But the last 2 I uploaded there first, and still none.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, drive. I think I just barely made it without getting gravity welled. So Vector, earlier you were saying that you were going to do this run as well. Did you get all 7 places? This could be done a lot more efficiently than I do it, but you know, are we in any hurry? We're playing this game for the long term, you know? So I'm pretty happy with our pace here. Not rushed, not slow. Yes, but not very much. He's asking if I've used the simulator for other non-space stuff. Yes, this simulator will work with anything that's part of the modern network. There's like 100 games that just have telemetry, and all you need is a copy of the game and the telemetry plugin. It will automatically work. So any of the racing games will work on it. I played Star Wars Squadrons on it for every Wednesday for like 3 weeks, and nobody watched it. So switching from Elite to something else is always going to be a tricky proposition. Um, I use the SRV on this. When I land on a planet, I can drop the SRV down, and that basically gives me the, mechanically speaking, I get the same acceleration as a racer, but that's also space easy. But I've used it to fly. That's kind of all I'm saying. And
Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Please submit a standard docking request.
I should be using it for more stuff, and I simply choose not to because I love space. I love space. I mean, I could install Microsoft Flight. Oh, I don't have a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I do have a copy of DCS. I could install DCS and just start flying around. But then I would be flying on Earth, and we left Earth behind, man. We haven't been to Earth since we defended it against the Thargoids. And we only did that on principle.
Find landing pad 5 at 7 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
I'm not even sure if I have my Earth pass back. They gave it to me during the war, but they took it away. I'm not sure if I've earned my sole access back. Oops.
Landing gear deployed.
But yeah, there's a list of games we should be playing. Mech Warrior is a good candidate, and so is
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
American Truck Simulator. Those are the 2 games I really should be playing with it. I have a steering wheel now, so I need to hook it up. But one step at a time, man. It's a process to get the steering wheel on here. I really regret not getting that other motion sim for like $500. I just didn't have the money. If I did, I could be setting that one up for MechWarrior because it's a very MechWarrior chair, and I could be setting it up for the steering wheel. Then I could do like on Wednesdays or Thursdays, I could do driving around instead, but it just wasn't to be. But the Facebook Marketplace offers and takes away, so we'll find another one. Yeah, I should play MechWarrior. It's just all of these games though are kind of complicated, so I also have to budget time to learn how to play them. That's not the most fun thing for you guys to watch.
Incoming
None.
message.
BB Doc gifts received. Many thanks, Commander. Your reward for making this delivery is 20 million credits. A lot of credits. Good day. You are now cordial, Buzzy B. Okay, here we are, the last one. Sandra's. Hey, Sandra. Mom and Dad say we are living the dream, but I miss my friends because we're so very far away. They never visit anymore. Last week, my little brother found a rat in the kitchen. He named it after the robot that owns our station. I don't like rats, though. Please, could you send me a new pet, a fluffy one? I promise to love it forever. Okay. Does MechWarrior have a single-player campaign? I'm not the biggest fan of playing against other players. Not only do I suck, and they'll win almost all the time, but I also don't like winning. I don't like the feeling of making somebody else lose. I don't like it. So when you watch those shorts and you watch me go, ha ha, die, bitches, those are NPCs. They're not real. That's a power fantasy. To actually end someone else's games, not something I'm a fan of. So for me to play Mech Warrior, there'd have to be a single player campaign of some kind. One of the advantages of Elite, I'm sure Star Citizen and No Man's Sky have the same thing going on, is that it is endless. There are always things to do in this game. Like for example, we're delivering toys to children. That's the same pick up something and sell it somewhere else game mechanic, but it gives us a reason to do it. It gives us a fun time to be had. So that's the reason I keep coming back to Elite. There's always something to do, and therefore justifying the sim and justifying the stream. If it had a single player campaign that had an end, because even World of Warcraft has that, that would be a problem. So these guys were really thinking ahead when they did this. They were thinking about me in particular. All right. Um, I don't know what she's talking about. Dream, my friend, very far away. I know where she is, but I don't know how these clues found them. He named it after the robot that owns our station. Robot that owns our station. How would I know it? Well, the only thing that I see is very far away in rat. So let's type that in and see what we get. Rat is high. Oh, no, that's in wolf. Rat at bars. Oh, that's not it. It wouldn't be that close to her. These are all stations. And Wolf 14, Wolf 1323 is going to be relatively nearby. That's near Earth, if I'm not mistaken, like Wolf 359. How would I know what the name of the robot is if I didn't already know it was Colonia? Yeah, see, if Five has a single player campaign, we could just play through the single player campaign like we did with Star Wars Squadrons and have an end date. You know, we play it for 2 or 3 sessions and then we wrap it up. American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator are just like Elite Dangerous, where it's endless. You pick up stuff and you drive around. That's what I do during my day job, though. I drive delivery in my day job. If you want to help me not do that anymore, to become a member here at Project Simstarr, that would be great. Join the crew. Um, Actually, just the views are helping me out. If these shorts keep popping off, I'm actually going to be. No, you can pull telemetry out of the older games. There's a lot of older games that do. I'm pretty sure I can make Mech Warrior 3 work with the telemetry I need. But just like Elite Dangerous, Truck Simulator came out with VR, and it has full telemetry too. So. Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm thinking to myself here. All right, we'll take another look at Colonia, which is where this is supposed to be. But we've never been there, so we don't have any system data on it. Well, how would I know? Yeah, Mech Warrior 3 was my favorite of the Mech Warrior games. Really enjoyed it. All right, we will just look for the clues. This one I give up on. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out. Sasa's message. They are very, very far away, and the robot that owns our station. These hints point towards Colonia, a cluster of populated systems, 22,000 light years from Sol. So 22,000 light years, and Wacko's world is 12,000. So it is right at halfway. It's right at double the distance. Since we got there and back in 2 sessions, we should be able to get there and back. I'm sorry, we should be able to get there in the time we have this week. As you're both very far away, the main station in the system is owned by a cyborg bartender. Named Jock?
Control, we're hurrying.
Upon traveling to Jock Station in Colonia, deliver the last festive gift. You will receive an inbox message for the following. Okay. And here, let me. There's the snowman helmet. We already have this one. And we already have this jumper.
Still waiting on docking clearance.
And we're wearing this jumper
Any
right now.
updates?
I got that from the previous adventure.
Nothing available yet, Commander.
These are nice that they're purple and all, but none of them are for ships I'm using. Shh. And this must be the fireworks they're talking about. Okay. He's famously a cyborg and a bartender. Okay. No, I've never played the BattleTech game. I like board games, but I suck at playing them. I can't keep any numbers in my head, like, at all. Okay, I can't plot a route to Cologne. Let me think this through. We were going to switch anyway. Okay, we're going to head over to Acres first. Acres Station is my port of call. It's where I fly the flag for Simstarr. So let's just go there real quick.
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
To edit the... We don't need those first 5 there anymore.
Commander, if we load up with 16 tons of tritium, we can sell for an estimated
There we
profit
go.
of 125,568 credits in Yama, at Acres Hub, 399.16 light seconds from the star.
Service Squadron, bookmark. I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance real quick, guys. Bear with me. This has been driving me crazy ever since we actually finished that race. One of my newest shorts is about the Dakar Rally race, by the way. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. That's one of my personal favorites on the shorts. I don't know. It's not that I put more effort into it. I just think it's a fun story. Nice. All right, we're 4 jumps away from Yama. Let's just plug that in. Okay. Man, this system, the UI in this game is sometimes not the best, and I don't mean it's counterintuitive. I mean, like, sometimes it does not work the way it's designed to. All right, yeah, we are 4 jumps away from Yama. We're gonna go there and we're gonna switch up and grab our longer distance Explorer. But yeah, I really liked MechWarrior 3. I played it over and over and over again, and I would love to play it in this system. I'm pretty sure I can hook the telemetry. Somebody wrote a program that pulls the telemetry out of older games, and I'm pretty sure that's one of them. Another one that I really want to do, but I don't know how yet, is Crazy Taxi. I think Crazy Taxi would be very fun in the Simstarr. Actually, originally, I've kind of abandoned the idea, but originally, one of the things you could do as a goal is to, if you gave me $10, I would stop playing this and start playing Crazy Taxi for like 20 minutes. But it turns out I'm not that kind of streamer, and you guys are not that kind of chat. That's the real reason I haven't picked it up again. Because you guys want more chill. You guys enjoy letting me do whatever it is I want to do, and the more chill I am, the more chill I am, the more you guys tend to like it.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
So yeah, flying from star to star is kind of working, and that goes against going, let's go make some crazy money, yeah, and have me just all driving around all crazy and stuff. There's an audience for that, but that's not you guys, so I'm not incentivized to actually make that happen.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do think there's room for other games though. So, Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, and Mech Warrior are all games that I think I should probably do. What I'll probably end up doing is I already do this 3 days a week. I would probably make it a
Heading to LHS 455.
and I also think I need to try eventually. I can't do it right now,
This star isn't scoopable,
but I do think
but
I
we can
eventually
scoop
need
the
to
next
try
2 stars after
to
this.
do a daytime stream again, because you guys are generally at work when you're watching this stuff. So 10 a.m. would probably be good. I've tried it before,
You will
but
have to
I didn't
supercharge
have a
here,
reach at
or
the time.
use FSD injection
The
to
problem
make
is that's
the
when I
next
do the
jump of
deliveries.
104.53
So I would have to
meters.
get this to be stable enough to allow me to even try it again.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
My PayPal is wackomedia@gmail. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You guys remember the curved screen I was working on for the Ride the Movie Simulator? I had somebody contact me on my other YouTube account. They had no idea about this one.
Frameshift drive
They contacted me
charging.
on my other YouTube account about buying that screen. I'm going to sell it to them. The fun part is they live in Tampa, so I will probably, for an extra fee, of course, drive down to Tampa and deliver it myself. That way I can visit my brother. Because I know a weird trick. You can fly from Tampa to Atlanta almost for free. It's $45 to take a flight. So I can rent a car, I can rent a truck, pick up the screen, drive down to Tampa, visit my brother, and then take a flight
We're
back.
now 1 jump from Yama. There is a potential for poor dynamic composites.
Yeah, that's right.
Proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
I like where this is going.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you're wise to do it via PayPal too, because even though I like the way YouTube works, YouTube will take a significant amount of anything you guys donate.
4,
Jumping to Yama.
2, 1.
I think there's I'm really doing this just to test it. I'm pretty sure if I do
This next star is scoopable.
hips, that work? Yep, there you go.
We have arrived. at
You
our
can also
target
just hit me
destination.
via Stream Elements. Stream Elements does not keep any of that money, so if anybody wanted to send me a tip and have me keep all of that money, you can click on that link right there. For you new guys, you can also join the Discord. The Discord is where I've started to put first release on anything. So as we were working on these patches, I was posting all of the updates on them as I went. I also showed the Ride the Movie Simulator, the screens, the behind the building, the Simstarr app. What I'm trying to say is that the reason I gave you guys that second link, is simply because if you like talking about simulators and you have one or you're building one, I want to talk to you. That's where I do my communication. If you want to see more about the Simstarr and get a better look at it without the green screen, that's where to do it. Hello, ho, ho, Jackplex. Welcome to the stream. We just finished delivering all the toys to the good boys and girls in the bubble, and now we're headed back to our anchor station so that we can plan a trip to Colonia. We are loading our ship up with presents for the good boys and girls, and we're delivering them to Colonia. I expect that to take the next stream and a half. I was going to say we might not make it before Christmas, but if John's doing what I think he's doing, then we have a Wednesday stream. I won't have to go out. He's going to cover it for me instead. Unless he only gives me $10. If he gives me $10, I'm still going out. This year, we are following Sandra Claus's
Please feel free to
desire to deliver toys to good boys and girls inside of Elite Dangerous. The very last one is all the way in Colonia, and I did not do it last year, but I'm in the mood, so we're going to do it this year.
Sierra India Mike. Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
I've ever been to Colonia, it was on my second account over the last 10 years. I don't know if I ever actually went. I really, really cannot recall if I
Commander,
ever went to
landing
Colonia.
pad 30 is
So
located
if
at
I
1
did, it's
o'clock.
kind of like saying
All
you went to
entries through
Texas
platform lines to
by
your
being
right.
at the Dallas Fort Worth airport. You know what I mean? So it would have only been passing through. So this will be our first time there. I
Landing gear
legit,
deployed.
I legit hit the throttle when I meant to pull back. Accidentally hit it forward. Air and dock.
Ship is on the deck. Engaging
What about you?
passengers.
What about you, Jack? What about you, chat? You guys got any holiday missions this year? In real life, I've got a secondary mission of making money doing extra deliveries. It does not bother me at all to step out real quick. I can leave the app on, and it will tell me when when a good offer comes up, and I can leave directly from the headquarters to go do a quick delivery. So on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve, I'll be working, but completely by choice. Like that. Okay, we want to go to city. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being solo. Off. Hey, you guys. How do I get a second Guardian frame shift booster? Went through last week. We went through the process of earning one, and now I only have one. I tried to buy one from Yama, but it wasn't available. Card. Yeah, spin it.
We're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer. The maximum jump range for this ship is 74.93
All
light
right,
years.
guys. All right. So I'm not shocked because John was asking me specifically. Uh, so how much do you need in order to do this? So I knew it would. I knew it was probably coming, but it's more than I expected. John sent me a PayPal for 150 USD. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. What that means is that I no longer have to go out on Wednesday. That for what it means to you, thanks to Vectra, I can now stay here and do the stream. So we are having a special New Year's Eve, sorry, Christmas Eve stream thanks to the generous donation of one of the chat members. Thank him, guys, because I don't know how else to celebrate. I'm as you can tell, I've got a good thing going on with my YouTube rapport, but I don't have any celebration buttons or anything. So the last time I tried to do a celebration sound, I got copyright struck. So I guess I'll just have to sing the song myself. Thank you, Vectra, for making my dreams come true. Thank you, Blue. Ho ho ho! Actually, what's really exciting about that, for more than one reason, is that the amount from the ads in this, combined with someone else who had come by and did some gifts memberships and did some donations of actually equal measure, uh, combined means that December, uh, I won't get this money until February, but December has actually been profitable to do the stream, which, it being a year since I started, that's right on schedule. You do it for the first year, you don't really see much, and then boom, you start seeing stuff. So thank you guys so much, especially obviously to Vectra and the other person who's escaping me, which something. Thank you guys for helping me make my dreams come true. This is actually really exciting. If by the end of 2026 I make enough through tips, and I make enough through advertisements and stuff, to be able to do this full time, it will be significant in my old man life, in a way that now you can tell I'm getting a little choked up. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so yeah, I could celebrate by leaving Kane and joining Princess Alice. You know what would happen? Because you remember that the community goal that I have, which ends in an hour, that I will do a Wednesday stream. Um, that really was an experiment to see if I could get you guys. Not to get you guys to engage, see if you guys were interested in engaging. What would happen if I made the next goal, I will leave Nikado Kane? Do you think I would get that one? Yeah, you're correct. PayPal is actually way, way better, which is why, again, since I'm saying it, I'm gonna link it again, guys. Tips. That will actually lead to PayPal. That is just Stream Elements has streamlined the PayPal uh, donations. So that skips everything. That skips all of YouTube. It skips their overhead. It makes the money immediately available if you let you know. No, I'm not actually going to. I'm not actually going to leave Kane right now. It's an interesting thought. What would happen if I made the community goal something like I would leave Mikado Kane? Would anybody actually do that? All right, because I want to find something in the goal that people want to do. Not so much the making the money. Like the button's always here, and I'm like, well, nobody wants to do that. What do I do with that button? Frame shift boost. Hey, equip module. We can now do 73. We can now jump 78.54 light years, 85 if we were completely unladen. We could lower our overhead a little bit. Because we're not going to need the... Oh, wait, no, we do need the SRV. What was I thinking? Absolutely the SRV. Because we are going to be landing on at least one planet.
We just hung up stockings in the galley. Even the ship now has one, just for laughs.
Yeah, the one with the 2 days.
I've been working on a plate of that's what it is.
Right. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I forgot that that's the thing. Operation limpet. We don't need that. Getting rid of it. Getting rid of that actually help us.
Core Dynamics Hotel Foxtrot Uniform.
Yeah, it gives us an extra light year. Might as well. And our cargo rack. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's almost 80. That's fine. We'll join the Weeaboos. The Weeaboo Princess for $1,000. There, now you're talking. I will absolutely do that. There's a lot of shit I'll do for $1,000. All right, we're gonna sell our cryptographies. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we go a little out of our way. So here we are at Yama. And here is the place that we need to reinforce. And here is Colonia over there. Okay, I think maybe on our journey today. Oh, I went. Maybe on our journey to Colonia today, we stop by Colby 1005. Didn't we have a power play assignment about selling them rare goods? I think we did. We have extra rare goods. We only need one for Colonia. If we became just a little bit more unladen. If we became just a little bit more unladen, we'd be able to do 80 jumps at a time, which would be nice.
FK-L B10-5.
All right, let's take a look.
We will
Let's take a
reach
look,
our
see where we're at.
destination in 6 jumps.
Transactions.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station,
Sell
I will
rare
access
goods and
its commodity
acquisition
prices
system.
and
So
check for the
one of
best
those was an
available
acquisition
commodities.
system. So we got one. There were goods and reinforcement system. Okay. And then salvage cargo. I thought maybe it was specifically that. Okay. Hack holographic, recover classified data, scan megaships, transport, destroy, salvage, sell rare goods and acquisition. It doesn't specifically say where. That is pretty tempting. Because we could jump over to the Scott real quick. I think this plan is really forming strong. It's
Setting course
backwards,
for Zeance. System is just one
but
jump away.
it's one jump over.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
So what we're doing is we're jumping over to Zaon's because they have the Ridley Scott. The Ridley Scott sells leathery eggs. So we're gonna grab those leathery eggs and we're gonna run over to oh, I forget the name of this system. The one that needs reinforcement, because that's on our way. Wow, you can actually tell the difference with the Caspian Explorer. It's a much smoother ship. Nice. Hold on, I gotta make another change. Quick. There we go. Didn't have to actually stop flying to do that, but whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we've got an hour. I like to do these between 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock, but I'll probably go a little late today. But we've got an hour to get our journey started. We will go to this reinforcement area for the Cotter, and we will sell them some rare goods. We'll sell them 10 rare goods, and then we'll take the rest of the rare goods with us to Colonia. And I forget the trick of actually traveling to Colonia. It can't calculate every single jump. So we'll have to choose a place in the middle, which is fine with me because I want to hit it at an angle people normally don't, because then we can unlock a whole bunch of undiscovered solar systems. Maybe we'll find Raxla. You don't know. You're not the boss of Raxla. Unless you are the boss of Raxla, then you should tell me where it is. Comment below if you're the boss of Raxla. Welcome, Tetrafoot. For some reason, the Alien franchise has ended up on my YouTube feed lately. People revisiting the excellent Alien Isolation game. He was saying in space nobody can hear you scream, except that there's oxygen. It's fine. Scream if you want to in space. Which I have done before. When disappointment has hit, I have screamed. Oh yeah, for some reason, I'm headed to the Ridley Scott. Right. Raxla's on Barbon's pedal board. We pitched ideas to each other on how could you deliver on Raxla after all these decades and it actually live up to the hype. And the solution I came up with is you use it as a portal to another galaxy. Not another dimension as he was saying the lore suggests, but take it to Andromeda. So you could fly around to the Milky Way, and then you could fly around in Andromeda and have an entirely new galaxy to explore. That's an expansion pack that you would pay $20 for. And it wouldn't be that hard to make. It's the first thing they did in when they did use Stellar Force in the first place. So I think they should make Elite Dangerous again and connect the two games with a portal via Raxla. So I would put Raxla up in the northern part of the galaxy, or on the southern part. I'll show you on the map right where I think Raxla is.
Station fact is available.
Hello, Ridley Scott. Can you guys hear us scream? We're here. Ah!
Logan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Starcon welcomes you to Alliance Base. Fly safely while in and around the starport. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 17.
Commander, landing pad 17 is located at 10 o'clock at the front when entering
Pad
the slot with
17,
green
Zara
lights to
and the
your
Mike.
right.
Somebody had a fun comment on my first visit to a Dodex short that came out a couple of days ago. I said, those noob hammers, what would the gravity be for? Why would you want so many noob hammers on your station? And they said it was for
You are on target. Maintain the
ultra
sector.
heavy gravity experimentation. And so I was like, okay, I'll go up there before I go fight Frieza and the Ginyu Force. That's a good idea. But they also said that it was for knocking noobs out so that you could, so the salvage team could get lots of salvage. And my first thought was the salvage team also has to deal with those hammers, man. I don't know if that's the best plan. Ridley Scott. This was my home base on my alt account for the entire time, so for the last 10 years.
Safely, Commander.
Alright, commodities markets. Leathery eggs. They will only sell me 5 of them. Which is a shame. I was hoping for more. That's okay then. Board. Support. Maybe I should have come here first. Maybe they would have told me more if I was in higher standing. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could get some more with a little bit of exploiting. I'm gonna launch and repark. Evidently, I'm not in a big hurry to go to Raxla. The first rule about Raxla is we don't talk about Raxla? Damn, nobody listens to those rules. Everybody talks about Raxla all the time. You're talking about Raxla right now. For you guys that aren't too familiar with Elite, it is something from the original lore. This game, the first Elite game came out in the 80s. It is something from the original lore, but more importantly, it's something from the community lore. There's not a streamer around that doesn't constantly look for Raxla. Yeah, you could change ships and then fly to Colonia. So I've never actually done what I'm about to do. I don't know if it'll work. Don't bother. If it doesn't work, don't bother telling me in advance. We'll find out. We're going to reload this instance of Ridley Scott by just going into normal into witch space. Super Cruise.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
And then coming back immediately. And we're gonna dock again and see if there's more of these, because I would much prefer to drop off all the leathery. Oh, we are close. Hello. Hello.
Sogan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Welcome to Alliance Space. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
Yeah, approach at a safe speed. As in, don't do the speed of light.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 2-4.
Commander, you will find landing
This ship's
pad 24
not that much
12
better.
at the front, keeping green lights to your
We were
right.
getting like 60 or 70 light years off the Mandalay. I just prefer this Caspian Explorer. It's very suited for me. There's just something about it. Just something about the look of this ship that's very appealing to me. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Please conform to Alliance protocols. Reduce your speed, Commander.
I'm really wasting my time doing this. We were only going to swing by there on our
Landing
way,
gear
but
deployed.
you know, screw it. It's Christmas time. We can be chill.
Contact. Initiate system shutdown. Happy to have you, Commander.
Okay, mission board. Let's see if they will take any more money. That doesn't bode well that they'll have any more of their. Okay. If they do have the supply, lore-wise, I like to think that that they saw me leave and then they put some more out on the shelf. But they did not, so now we know that that doesn't work. Okay, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to step away again just for a minute, and then we will set course to the station that's being undermined right now. We're going to reinforce it, and then we will head to Colonial. Hold on.
Control, we are on our way. Preparing to jump. Smell you later, Commanders.
Not if we smell you first, Commander. Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
For the safety of all visitors, please clear the access corridor quickly and safely. Stalker would like to remind all pilots, please avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Spent the morning stringing up garlands in the rec room. It's starting to feel like Christmas around here.
We've been baking cookies in the garden.
Stalker to all vessels, please check your speed inside the docking lane.
I just sent my greetings to friends back on Mars. They said the celebrations there are subdued this year.
Let's make sure it's cheerful on this ship, then. We've got enough spirit for everyone.
Control, just checking in. Still no docking pad assigned.
Reporting Stalker announcement. Acts of aggression will be met with appropriate force.
Observing subspace fluctuations. Initiating subspace anomaly scan. Understood. Monitoring
I'm back, you guys. Gabby says thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What grounds are you
Vectra.
scanning this vessel, officer?
She's very pleased with this news for multiple reasons. And you're right about the groceries thing. Because that's what we're going to use it for, that and rent. Cheer streaming through the universe. Hey, that transition was perfect. Okay, so we still don't have to plot a course to Colonia. We're not going there yet. We are going somewhere over here. We're going over here to the one Caution. I'm actually behind on some mortgage, so kick you out. I was in an apartment, I'd be absolutely screwed. All right, 4 jumps.
Setting course for Col 359 sector FK-L B10-5. We will
So we're gonna
reach our
sell our
destination in 4 jumps.
filler cartography. We're gonna sell these 9 of these rare items, and then we're gonna take the rest of the rare items to Colonial,
Commander,
because
if we load up
I like
with
the idea of
128
bringing
tons of HM shop
more
power,
presents to
you can
the
sell for an
Explorer and
estimated
Kid.
profit of
We'll bring more.
105,600 credits in Col 359 sector FK-L B10-5 at a Mimir gateway. 104.86 light
We're
seconds
already a
from the star.
moderator on the server. Complaining about now. There is a special spot you don't have access to, because it's a spot that only me and admin have. All the way at the bottom that nobody else can see. Well, no, I take that back. Some more of the local group that I've known for decades can also access it. They just don't.
You don't have to do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
GD 175. You have access to the cargo bay. I open that up to everybody.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to GD 178.
Yeah, I decided that giving limited access to members, although cool, isn't really what I want to do. So I have a special members only part of the Discord, but the other parts of the Discord that I enjoy and I just want people to see and communicate with, that's open to everybody. Everybody can get to it.
We're now 3 jumps from Col
warning.
359
Frameshift drive operating.
Oh, this is way easier than the last one.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Wow, that's
You will have to
we've been
supercharge
going to a lot of
or use
neutron
FSD
stars
injection
that
to
are
make the next
tiny
jump of
and
236.57
barely in
light
the
years.
barely outside of their gravitational pull. These bigger ones are way easier to use.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it should be. Just because I didn't quite understand this. When you buy a ship with real money, and by the way, the reason I have a Caspian Explorer is because someone else in the chat bought me a Caspian Explorer, but the reason that I have one is for that. But once we bought it, you can call it from any big bay. As long as there's a bay that can hold it, you can fund it. But it's kind of worthless without a engineered frameshift drive and the Guardian booster. I think it needs both to really be a viable ship. Hip 88088. I wonder if there's a hip 8880085. We're gonna have to look that up. Is there a hip boobies? Is that a thing?
Jumping to hit
The next time we dock, we're opening the galaxy map. We're gonna take a look.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. As is
Oh
the
yeah, we're also
subsequent
gonna look
star
at
in our
the
route.
star map because I told you guys I'd tell you where I think Rax landed.
We're now 1 jump from Col 359 sector FK-L B10-5.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Did I explain that right to people who don't really play Elite? Raxla is a place. It's a planet or a city or a system
Complete.
that is rumored to actually be in the game. That they put it in the game in 2014, and it goes all the way back to Elite 1 of it being like basically it's like Atlantis, Raxla. But it's been told that it is somewhere in the game. And also, if I understand correctly, the rumor is that somebody went through that system at some point. So the system has been discovered, but the planet or the moon or the little thing on the planet, some kind of motion on the planet has not been found. But It's rumored to actually be here.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, nobody's sure if it's a planet or a moon or a system or what.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I'll tell I told you what I think you should use it for, and when we land, I'll and start planning our trip to Colonia. I'll tell you where I think it is using that same logic. So we'll assume that they use it like I'm saying, that they create Elite Dangerous 2 or Elite Dangerous Elite Dangerous alternate. Whoa! Holy crap, Anonymous! Thank you so much. Wow, I'm flummoxed. Today alone, I have made as much as I make all week. Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. Thank you, my Christmas elves, for believing in me and helping me get through the winter months. This is amazing. Okay, so yeah, I was catching up because I was so shocked. I was so shocked by that. I don't know, since it's anonymous. I don't know what else I can say. I really need to set up some kind of celebration button. I will add that to my list of things to take care of by tomorrow. I need to have something I can play that YouTube won't ding me for, and I will put some celebration things that come down on the screen and things of that nature. But for now, you will just have to deal with my dance just like John did. Thank you so much for making my dreams come true. I really mean it from me to you. Thank you, Anonymous, for making my nights. Merry Christmas to all. Oh wait, I already said night. And all to a good night. I'm looking at your chat. You're still talking about Raxla. It's rumored to be in a system with a certain kind of composition, which means it would be a point of interest somewhere. And I absolutely believe it makes perfect sense to me that somebody flew through a system. And a Merry Melancholy Maka to you and yours. Oh, thank you. How was the surfing last time? Callie Brunis, last time you were here, I believe you were going surfing down in Hawaii. How was that? But yeah, I believe that somebody did fly through the system where Raxla, they planned Raxla to be. I think they know where it is, and they don't. It doesn't do anything yet. It's just a thing. Kind of like how they chose that hip system to have that new fungi. It doesn't have anything on it right now, but there is something to make it clear that it is Raxla. And I think somebody flew right through that system and didn't notice there was a point of interest and flew right along. That makes perfect sense to me.
Allow for increased traffic flow in the sector. Please reduce your speed, Commander. Permission authorized. Make your way to landing pad 17.
But it's supposed to be so special that there's a cabal will literally kill people who might be getting close to figuring it out.
17 is situated
That's
at
true about everything,
when you
though.
enter with green lights to your right.
What I'm talking about is when Elite first came out, the only way they had to tell lore stories was with destroyed ships and destroyed colony buses and stations that failed, everything on fire. So the only stories you could tell is that people were killed. And why were they killed? A mysterious cabal.
Notifying ground crew. Happy to have you, Commander.
Well, that still sounds amazing. Surfing lasted half a day. That sounds like plenty of surfing to me. Then the waves dropped, and you're having pizza in movie week and waiting for the waves to get better. So in Hawaii, do you guys have Hawaii style pizza? Like in Chicago, they have Chicago pizza. Hey, let's weigh in on that real quick. Pineapple can be on pizza if you like pineapple on pizza. But I thought it was interesting. I ordered it last year, and what I found for me personally is that the acidity, the citrus acidity of the pineapple made the cheese taste like it was off. it made the pizza taste like it had spoiled in some way. It was edible, because I knew my senses weren't telling me the right information. But yeah, just so you know, the people that say pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, they literally taste it differently than you do. Okay, so we're spending our money here because that gives us merits. That helps us reinforce the system. And now we will sell um, uh, leathery eggs. We'll sell our 5 leathery eggs. Now there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to sell 4 of them. But that leaves 5 for the children of Colonia, and that's not too bad. We got merits for all of that. And that actually did sell rare goods in a reinforcement system. That took care of that one. So we have done more good for this area than I expected us to. Let's talk to our power contact. Hawaiian pizza in China. I bet they do a good job. You know, we did do a good job. I don't know if I ever told the story on the stream. Gabby and I went to New York for a Sailor Moon musical. This was back in 2019. And afterwards, we dined at a Southern-style restaurant. What? What? Oh, okay. Yay. Gabby's opening her new container of tea, but we bought that ourselves. I don't know why she's so excited about that. So we went to the Southern-style restaurant in New York, and it was amazing. It was the first time I had ever really experienced appropriation of my culture. They had, I wonder if I can bring it up for you. Because you guys won't believe me unless I show you actually proof. Hold on. It might be in my archives. If you got to search on, you got to search your own content on Blue Sky. You do from:me popcorn. All right, let's see if this comes up. All right, I can't show it to you because I just don't have it ready to show to you. But they made something called popcorn shrimp, and what they did was they took shrimp and they put it in popcorn, and then they put that in a mason jar, and then they put it on a table that was a picnic table, and they called that Southern cuisine. Swear to God, that's what they did in New York. Pizza slices were small in China, but the food is cheap, so you get a bunch of it. Okay. Your favorite pizza? Greg says his favorite pizza is pineapple, bacon, and hot peppers. Again, I started this by saying I'm not judging you when I say this. That is not for me. I am not interested in half of that. I don't like pineapple on my pizza only because I literally don't like the taste. And I don't like hot peppers at all. My spice tolerance is very low. More power tracker. Here.
A pleasure to see you, Simstarr.
We're not going to collect any of our aid packages. Yeah, because we're going to Colonia right now. Don't want any of that. Okay, and what I'm trying to do here is turn in that small $150 bond. I'm not sure why I got that. I must have cut off somebody from Duval in this something. Where do I turn it in? Maybe the interstellar factor can. But I just think it's interesting that it actually tasted specifically sour. Nothing. What was if the interstellar factor can't do it? What the hell? Oh yeah, let's sell our universal cryptographies. Phew! I have never liked chicken feet. Being in the South, never cared for it. So we have done our part, earning merits for Decado Kane here. I'm feeling pretty good about that. We're only about 20 minutes off from when I was hoping we could actually set out for Colonia, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Yeah, not a big fan of barbecue chicken pizza either. Hip 800. I just wanted to see if hip 800. Oh, there is. There's a hip boobies. Well, that's not it. That's HD.
Spend the morning stringing up garlands in the
Oh no, you don't.
It,
starting to get
okay.
Christmas around here. We've been baking cookies in the galley. The smell is making everyone hungry.
Hip 80085. All right. So the other thing I said I was going to do here is show you guys. Hold on, having a little bit of trouble. There we go. I was going to show you guys where I think Raxla is. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Why not get it on the record? Okay, so I think Raxla is right. I think this is where Raxla is. Let's pick a star. There we go. And let's bookmark it. Because maybe we'll go searching for Raxla. Raxla. There we go. We won't add it to favorites or anything. That's just where I think Raxla is. You're like in food I can't even pronounce. Panamanian food, Uzbekian food, and that last one, Oman food. I don't know anything about that. I am a bit, if you've heard the term a super taster, not a lot, but a bit. And so, in the same manner of saying, hey, sometimes when people say they don't like pineapple on pizza, they're not being dicks. It tastes like it's gone bad. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we'll do a world tour. I wonder if maybe we'll fly from here over to Colonia, and then from Colonia over to here. That might work. And let me type in Colonia again, actually. I realized that I don't know if we calculated the distance when we were in the Caspian Express. Actually, I just realized I need to bookmark. I need to bookmark this because I keep wanting to reference it. Has a yeah. Now when we zoom out, see, now when we zoom out, we can see exactly where. Because I was using that as a reference point. Oh yeah, so I was saying that super tasters, spices are very painful. They are not an enjoyable experience at all for people like me. So it's not an issue of I'm so wuss. Like no, it's not pleasant. Bad. And a lot of food use the spices, and you never know. I'm talking like peppers and stuff like that, things that are spicy, and you never know what somebody might do. So when you see a person that's like me that wants to go to the McDonald's in China, the reason they want to do that is because they're hungry, and exploring different food options is not the it's not the way to experience a culture for us, because it's just gonna it's almost certainly gonna be something that we can't eat. And then what do? We have to explain that we're Philistines in the first place? Well, we were already Philistine.
Setting course for Piriloa, LP-D B14-0. We
I
will
chose
reach
this
our
at random.
destination in 96 jumps.
Piriloa LPD B18-0. I'm liking it. I'm feeling good about this. This is 96 jumps from here, and I think that's where we're gonna go and call it a night. So we will land here. Hopefully they've got some planets. If not, we'll go to a nearby star that does have some
Watch yourselves,
planets,
commanders. Pentagon
and then we will
Give me the
stop
white
there for
bird.
the night. We will actually land on a planet when we call it a night. Oh, by the way, somebody, I think it was. Oh, let me scroll back up. Somebody was asking, was it Jack? That far up. Somebody was asking what I was using above. What is this screen that you're seeing right here? So to remind you, this is ED Copilot. This is excellent. This is the ED Copter Copilot plugin, and it's cool because he's added new animations and stuff, and they're really actually gearing it so it looks good up on this stream. No joke. They're watching the stream sometimes and they're thinking, oh, that looks pretty cool. I think I can help you with that. So I'm in the beta program now, and they've been giving me all kinds of cool stuff. Well, for everybody. But anyway, this is ED Copilot. This is Touch Portal. I don't use it very much anymore, but there's a couple of buttons that are only available here right now for me. That's why it's in the middle. And then this one is called Icarus Terminal. And Icarus Terminal just brings up a nice visual of whatever system that you're in. It pulls it from the memory and creates it for you. It is a cool way for me to show you guys what's happening as we fly by each one. I've hooked up my third computer to use OBS Teleport to show you that screen. So I figure since I've got this screen, you guys should see it. The Burger King of Germany is good eating. I happen to know exactly what you're talking about. When I was in Bosnia for my service in the Air Force, this was 1999. I got some R&R and I was flown to Germany, and I was very lonely at the time. I didn't know anybody, and I was talking to Gabby over. Yes, we've been together that long. I was talking to Gabby over chat. We're using AOL Instant Messenger. But I wasn't really talking to anybody else, and I was very lonely. And I was in the mood for some American food. I really wanted some American chow. So yeah, I went to the Burger King in Germany, and I went to the McDonald's in Germany, and they were excellent. The German McDonald's was seriously the best quarter pounder with cheese I've ever had. The only thing that was weird is they didn't give you ketchup. In America, they give you ketchup. In Germany, not so much. I had to special ask for it. No, right. I had to go to the Burger King on base, grab their ketchup packets, and then walk to the McDonald's off base, which was like 2 miles away, and use the Burger King ketchup packets for my fries and fries, because they wanted to give me, I believe they wanted to give me mayonnaise in Germany.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 11 stars in our route.
Fuel scooping.
Give me 1 second, I'm just checking some messaging. We've got 95 jumps to go. So buckle in, boys and girls. I'm not sure how long that's actually going to take.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hold on 1 second. Admin sent me something on the Facebook Marketplace. It's already gone, so I'm going to ask him when it was.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Col 359 Sector Exceed CB15-4.
Yeah, I'm sure the mayo was delicious, but I want to remind you that I was very specifically feeling homesick and wanted something not only American but Floridian. So I really needed some ketchup just for psychological reasons. It was excellent though. That burger was really good.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So we're flying out far enough into the black, we might discover some new solar systems today. I don't know if we will, but we might.
Just D4-36. The subsequent 9 stars are also scoopable, Commander.
We got plenty of fuel. The Caspian Explorer is excellent. Oh, he says it's still there.
We have 93 jumps left to go.
Sorry, guys. He says that listing is still listed as there, but mine literally says listing no longer available. So I'm asking him to grab a screenshot because I really want to know what it was.
Fuel scooping.
You know, it's warm enough out here. I'm gonna turn on the haptic fans. This one is still broken. Gotta fix it. But we'll be able to feel the heat of the sun as we fly by.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, good, he sent it. What was it? Oh, nice. It's what he sent me was the I believe the generic branded version of the Star Wars arcade machine, the one with the big curved screen. Oh, that'd be cool to have. Oh yeah. Oh, that's tight. Yeah, it's the
LDB4 in this system has unidentified biosigns.
it's the
Commander.
other one. Hold on, let me ask him to do something. So I can show you guys. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
I'm asking him to pop it in the Discord for me so that I can bring up that Discord and show you guys. That Wacko Discord is available, by the way, if you guys want to join it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, our power rank is now 43. So we've gotten another Nakano care package. I haven't picked those up because we're kind of full, and we're going to spend some of those in Colonia to upgrade our suit. Okay, now I have gotten a very slow start
Has unidentified biosigns. Skip.
on getting to the system I've randomly chosen today.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Here's all of our... Oh, there's lots of planets here, too.
We're jumping to code.
Okay, he has popped it in the Discord for us. Let me go to Discord.
The subsequent 6 stars are also
Quarters
scoped.
General.
Commander.
This is the place that has limited access, actually. So let me bring him up. So this is what he was linking over to, and we're sharing it.
We have 90 jumps
Mainly, it's
left
just
to go.
informational, just for fun. It is a little bit expensive. Oh, it's tiny. It is a little bit expensive, but it's the same dome that they use on the Star Wars arcade game. This one is called, it says it right here on the top. This one is called the Mock Storm. And boy, that would be some fun shit to have right there, man. That is no joke. I would love to have that. This is the kind of stuff you can find on the Facebook Marketplace, by the way. You can just find there. It's just listed, and oftentimes it's like, come pick up. That's how I got the Simstarr in the first freaking place. Is I just went I offered him a trade and then picked it up because he didn't need it. It wasn't very useful to him.
Frameshift drive charging.
one of the things my first thought
3,
about that is the projector that's in that would match my Ride the Movie Simulator screen, which I'm going to be selling. I think I mentioned that I'm going to be driving it down to Tampa to sell it to somebody who can actually use it, because they've already solved the problem. They basically created the same screen that I've got, but they did it out of an old septic tank, so it's heavy steel. They cut down the curve of the septic tank, painted it with the reflective stuff, and then used their own mirror and projector system to actually coat it. I'm having trouble doing that. My projector doesn't have a high enough res. My screen isn't good enough. I'm sorry, not screen. My lens isn't good enough. My projector isn't good enough. My mirror, I scuffed it. John bought me the mirror, and I scuffed it. So I'm not giving up on the Ride the Movie Simulator, but I am. Oh, hey, I've been. I'm not giving up the Ride the Movie Simulator, but admin actually was the one that convinced me. I have a motorized screen that can drop up and down. I should just use that. So I will use the projector I have in the motorized screen that I have in order to produce the show that I'm trying to produce.
Fuel scooping.
You guys can tell that I love simulations. I love simulator stuff. And I believe it's an art form that is a little bit undervalued. No, you know what? Yes, I do believe that, but that's not the point. I believe I have some artistic things to say in the medium of simulation. So I am creating what I consider an art piece and what other people would consider a theme park style ride that I want people to experience. And I'm hoping to get that done next year as well.
3, 2,
As I mentioned before, though, I'm very keen on Project Simstarr. This, I'm getting as good as it can be. So the very next thing I'm focused on, my New Year's resolution, is getting this machine down into the basement so that I can make it even better for you guys.
We have 87 jumps.
I don't know if I can make it to Dragon Con this year. I might be able to. Admin and I, that's Vex and Enmity, that's who just popped in the chat. Hey, Vex. Admin and I were working on the Ride the Movie Simulator chairs. We got stuck because the hard drive is broken. That's probably why they gave up on it in the first place. The drive that controls the motion is broken, so we're going to clone it. And if it's not too much for Vex, if he's not too inconvenienced, I'm going to bring the hard drive to him and have him copy it on his equipment. Because although it's easy, you know, you plug in the power, you plug in 2 SATA cables. No, just one. I forgot. You need just one. I think he already has it set up, so I might just bring it to it. So I told admin about the generous donation from John and what it, but I didn't tell him what it means. He's basically made it so I don't have to go do deliveries on Wednesday, and I can now stay here and do the stream instead. So we're going to be doing a Christmas Eve stream. Maybe I'll do it early. You have bought the whole day. Maybe I'll sign in at 10 a.m. You don't have to be there for that. You don't have to watch the whole stream, but it would be kind of fun to do a special daytime stream. I've tried it a few times, but that was before I had the shorts going, so people kind of knew about it. So I might try a 10 a.m. stream and then sign off, like let's say 10, 11, 12, 1, 10 to 2. And then sign back in for my normal 7 to 11 stream. That's unusual for a streamer to do, but I kind of like it. I might try that. All right. Well, that's all the encouragement I need. Yeah, let's do a 10 a.m. stream on Christmas Eve, and we'll just go how it feels, and then we'll just end it there.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to
We'll just do one stream at a special time.
The 2 stars after this one are not scoopable.
Well, yeah, man, you got to load up all those presents for all the good boys and girls. That's what we're doing right now, by the way, new listeners. We are flying. There are 8 children that need presents in the entire Milky Way galaxy, and we delivered to 7 of them because they were inside the bubble. The 8th boy, the 8th good boy. I think it's a good boy, right? Sasha. So the 8th good girl. Actually, no. Sasha could be a boy's name. We're gonna call him boy. The eighth good child is all the way out in Colonia, which is 22,000 light years away from Earth, and we're flying out to there. We're gonna take the time to drive this thing all the way out to Colonia, just to drop off one gift to complete a not even official community goal.
Jumping to spawns after 2. The star we are approaching is not scoopable.
Once we're in Colonia, we're not going to get to Colonia tonight, that's for sure. We're flying, we're doing 96 jumps total. I'm not sure how many we've done so far, but we're going to jump until we get to this planet that I've randomly chosen. And we're going to call it a day there, and then most of the work to get to Colonia will be during tomorrow's regularly scheduled stream from 7 p.m. to 11 Eastern. Once we get to Colonia, we're gonna go see what's up, do some missions, see what Colonia has to offer. I've never been there in any real way. I've never been there in this kind at all, but I've never really been there through all the years that it's been available. My understanding is that Colonia is like a tiny bubble, and it has all the things that the bubble actually has. So we will go and see what we can do. Maybe engineer a few things, do a couple of missions, because everything's accelerated.
System scan.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
Hey,
Commander.
no one's ever been here before. Let's take a look. Nothing. Oh, well, it said system scans complete. I just didn't process it.
Drive charging.
While that's happening, take a look. This system isn't perfect. The haptic fan system. It oftentimes doesn't actually blow any hot air. Sometimes you got to go in there and kind of kick it. What I'm doing right now.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 23 stars in our route.
You switch it to heating mode, and then you switch it back to auto mode, and it starts blowing heat. I'm not sure why it does that.
14-0.
Unfortunately, I only have one going. I have 2 on the Simstarr, but only one is working. Which means that I'm only getting heat on my left-hand side. But it is rotational. It's positional. So as long as I keep making left turns around stars, I will accurately feel the heat. What we do for immersion.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to spawns after 2.
As I fly out to each star, the system does automatically scan it for me. It's one of the updates I've got.
Fuel scooping.
Thanks to ED Copilot.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I also have this cool frameshift drive lever. I pull it for real to activate my frameshift drive. Oh good, we only have 80 jumps to go, so we've already done 16. That's not bad at all. That's even before the 11 o'clock hour, so I probably don't have to go that far over time.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to spawns after 38-0. This star and the next 21 stars in our route are all scoopable.
So thanks to this stream and thanks to your guys' generosity, I'm having a holly jolly Christmas. One of the best holidays that I've had in a very long time. Not that we sit around, we don't sit around going, oh, so sad during Christmas. But we do go in like October we go, yeah, we can't afford anything for Christmas. Fuck it, and we don't do anything.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
This
drive
year is a
charging.
little different. We can pay the rent. How about that? Start 2026 with the rent paid. That'd be nice. I like doing the work for my client, but they can't always pay me promptly, so things are a little bit behind. Did I ever tell you guys? I probably did. They offer quests sometimes when I'm doing deliveries, and they incentivize different things. They incentivize doing food deliveries, or they incentivize doing shopping deliveries. That's where I go and I do the shopping myself at like CVS and Walgreens, Home Depot and stuff like that. And they added
Frameshift drive charging.
they added Dollar General, which if you've ever been in a Dollar General, you know that it's not the most organized and detailed place. They throw basically whatever they can get their hands on into a Dollar General.
4, 3, 2.
So when the system tells me to go get a family-sized box of Cheerios, it just might not be there. They just don't have any. And when you go to look it up, every other place says it's on aisle 12. This place will literally say miscellaneous for everything. 100,000 items in their store, and they're all filed under miscellaneous. That's fine. That's fine. You guys have also shopped at a Dollar General, so you know that you can find cereal, you can find a good equivalent, and move on with your day. But for some damn reason, this app has it that if you aren't able to get the exact thing they said, it dings me. So remember I said they give quests, they incentivize doing certain things? They're trying to incentivize me doing shopping over doing other jobs. But then they say you have to get 97% accuracy. And you literally can't do that in a Dollar General. If you go to a Dollar General with, say, 10 items, you will find 8 of the items and 2 of them will be replacements. That's just straight up how it is. And 80% is less than 97%. So what they've actually done is incentivize me not to do those orders. Why do orders where I might not be able to get the full benefit when I can do the other orders that I will definitely be able to get the full benefit from? So their incentive to get me to work better has actually worked against them and made me go out of my way to work badly. It's just a good example of how people sometimes incentivize things they don't mean to.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know things are going down for our stream right now.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Prui Dry TW-CC 29-5.
I appreciate you guys that are still with me, that are watching this late. Oh, it's late where I'm at. It's 11 o'clock. If you're on the West Coast or you're somewhere else in the world, I appreciate you spending time with me today.
Fuel scooping.
Somebody responded to one of my shorts in French, which I think is kind of interesting because my analytics show me that there's like 0.3% of my viewers actually have what I'm saying translated into French so that they can enjoy the stream too. So that person who responded in French must be the one person who's watching in the subtitles. So, bonjour. Oh, I said that really badly. Bonjour, my friend. Welcome.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to
Yeah, I'm up to 1,580 subs. Do you remember when it was freaking 2 weeks ago? I was excited to go from 500 to 1,000. Do you remember when I was excited to go from 100 to 500? So the jump is really quite surprising. It was hard to get 1,000. It was hard to get 1,000, but evidently getting 2,000 not so much. That's probably why it's not a metric. They give you a metric of 500 to get into the Tip Me Club, and then 1,000 to get into the Pay Me Club, where I start making money off of advertisements. Which, if I may, it's kind of stupid. Why are they holding back my advertisement money? because I don't have enough subscribers? That doesn't make any sense. My other account has had a video go viral where it got 3 million views. It's the only video that ever did that. But why don't I get a chunk of that? Like, what is the logic behind that? Is what I'm trying to
This
say.
star we are jumping to is
I don't get it.
as are the
They
subsequent
should
14
let me
stars in our
monetize
route.
anything I damn well please. If I only have one thing to say on YouTube, I should be able to get paid for it. I mean, they're running ads on it, right? If you're curious, it was a 360 video where I recreated the good ending of Undertale. I took the good ending of Undertale and I repurposed it into a 3D video, just to see if it would work, and it worked in a big way. People really enjoyed it. In fact, it kind of started a small little genre of videos, because other Undertale 360 videos came out after. They were actually rendered in full 3D. Somebody was like bringing in the render or the source player with the assets, 3D assets of Sam's and stuff, and doing that. But I don't believe they would have been. I don't believe they would have been 360 videos had I not made my little experiment.
We're now 72 jumps from Piraloa. LP.C B14.
Yeah, if you are,
A new system
if
is
we want to talk about YouTube
Direct
for just a
to
little bit,
Commander.
if you're looking to stream, I know I'm not. You guys are paying my way. The reason that I can call this entire month a success is because of you guys over the last couple of days, the last couple of streams, I should say. So I don't claim to be an expert or a guru, but I do believe that I'm deep enough into it now that I can tell you with some certainty that creating shorts out of your content is the way to go. You create the shorts go around, people subscribe to your channel, and then they come and they watch your show. Basically, how that works now. So if you're a streamer or you're a YouTuber and you're not seeing any numbers, if you start doing daily shorts, you will. I'm blowing up on Instagram. I'm even doing some numbers on Facebook. I know this because I'm getting comments on Facebook when I didn't used to. And then of course YouTube. YouTube's where it's really at for me. Let me ask you this. I've got 1.5 million views on one of these shorts on Instagram. How come they're not paying me? Evidently they don't do advertisements. They don't do advertisement share at all on Instagram. What the hell? Why not?
Fuel scoping.
I did make that short about being excited
Fuel
about
disengaged.
being excited about getting 1,000
Drive
subscribers,
charging.
and I mention it now because if you guys haven't seen it, you should. Because I went, it's over 1,000, and I have a picture of me as Napa. I'm wearing the Scouter. I'm not wearing a shirt. I'm going, and I popped that up on that screen. Nobody has said anything about it. Nobody in any of the comments said anything about, wait, is that you as Napa? No hair, completely bald, no beard, just me like 15 years ago as Napa, and no one has said anything. So I think you guys should go back and look at it, honestly. I think that short's pretty fun.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Boy, if you want to talk about bizarre when it comes to those shorts, I can't find a pattern in the ones that do get picked up by the algorithm.
Complete.
Well, I could tell whenever I'm talking about the simulator that seems to be doing okay, and for whatever reason, the very chill cut ones seem to be doing okay, but not enough for me to have an idea of what I should be doing for shorts. So when I mention that there's ones I like, they do okay, but they're not the ones that other people like.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to
Oh, you're coming to Colonia? I'm actually really surprised, Vectra. So Vectra has decided to come and finish the Christmas loop himself. He's being Santa John today. And he's going to Colonia as well. And he's going to be able to do it in 77 jumps because he is taking the Neutron Highway.
We're now 69 jumps from Piraloa. LP-D B14.
I am purposely deciding not to take the Neutron Highway for the reason we just experienced just now. Coming into this sector space, coming into the solar system, was a brand new solar system. No one has ever been here before. And let's take a look. There are only 8 bodies here too. So we're going to survey this planetary area, and that's just not something you do if you take the Neutron Highway. All you're really doing is going to a space station that's far away. You're kind of missing some of the core gameplay, which is exploration. And that doesn't mean I'm judging you for taking the Neutron Highway. I'm just saying that's the reason I'm not, because of moments like this. I want to find these planets. They're all icy bodies? All of them? Okay, buddy. Last time we did this, we found 2 water worlds that are orbiting each other. This solar system's a little unusual. All of these planets are the same freaking planet. You don't normally see that. Yeah, it's getting late, John. If you need to go to bed, I understand. If anybody needs to go to bed, I totally understand. And if you're new to the stream because you just found us, welcome. Don't normally go this late, but we're doing it today. I want to take a look at this. It's actually kind of cool. So yeah, look at that. All icy bodies. Huh. Okay. I know that's not the most gripping of things to find, but it is something that no one else has ever found before. A lot of this stuff even the developers don't know about because it was all randomly generated, and it was procedurally generated and then locked down like 12 years ago. So they have access to the entire database, but it's 4 billion stars with anywhere from none to like 200 planetary bodies in it. And so nobody's ever been there. No one's ever looked at it. No one knows that there are 8 icy bodies all in one solar system. Until now. Now that I've done that, it's gotten added to the fan database as well as the game database. So let's say that new form of life that we found only happens on icy bodies at some point. Well, we know where we can find a whole bunch of icy bodies not that far from the bubble. That's why it's fun to come out here.
Drive charging.
"68 jumps to go." Man, we're doing good. This Caspian Explorer really hauls butt. If we were doing this the old way with the Asp Explorer that I used to do over 10 years playing in VR, this would have cost us. This would have been 500 jumps, which again would have been more likely to find new places, but that's okay.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, boss.
Here we go, a new system with 9 bodies in it. We Super Cruise Overdrive out. Get out to the outer rim of the solar system that we're in. Scan in those. We don't have to do that all the time, but I'm in the mood.
Two's landable with an atmosphere. Commander, shall we go check it out?
I believe
First
that
fit 49,
Raxla
maybe.
is out there, but I do not believe that I will find it. But I was just thinking about how funny it would be if I did, because I'd just be tooling around and I'd be like, "Oh, that's an unusual system. That's weird," and then you guys would have caught it. Wait, go back. So even though we're on stream, I still would have been like, "What's happening? What? I don't get it."
System scan complete. Frameshift
Hey, here we
drive
go.
charging.
Welcome back. We scanned 2 new systems that had 8 and 9 planets respectively. Almost all of them were icy bodies.
Jumping to 21-1.
I'm hoping to find an Earth-like. I just think those are neat. It would be fun.
We have 66 jumps left to go.
66 jumps to go.
A new system discovered.
And a new system with 12 bodies. Once they start getting over 8, because you know there are 8 bodies, or is it 9? Yeah, there are 8. There are 8 planetary bodies in the solar system, in Sol. So when I see 8 bodies, I'm like, yeah, let's check it out. But once it starts getting like over 9, I start getting kind of picky. But we're out in space where we're discovering new places already.
One biological signal detected on body A6. Body A6 has an atmosphere and is landable. Seven biological signals detected on body A5.
Ooh, 7 biological signals. That's a good one. That means that body has a
Nice
whole
job, Commander.
bunch of things to scan
A5
on it.
is landable with an atmosphere. Six
I think there's
biological
only like
signals
12
detected on body A4.
things that can be scanned at all.
Another
So
landable with
that it's got 7 on
Body
there means
A4.
that's if you come here and you scan all those places for the very first
One
time,
biological signal
you're likely to make
detected on
millions
body
of
A7.
credits. We're not going to do that today. That's not what this is.
A7 is landable with an atmosphere.
Planets are. Oh, what's that? There we go. Whole nother star. Giant. One more.
System scan.
That's the last planet,
Four
but there's
biological signals
obviously
detected on
some
body
really easy to find asteroids out here. So
B1. Nice job, Commander. B1 is landable with an atmosphere.
there we go, and that takes care of scanning 1 takes care of all of them. So are good, and away we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, it's past 11. You know, my eyes stop working past 11, so I should stop and scan every single thing. Oh, if you're still with me, Bex, I finally opened up one of the rare Mountain Dews. I got the citrus cherry with the orcs on the side. I finally had one of those. I at least drank it on camera, so if I'm drinking valuable collector's items, at least people saw me do it.
Fuel scooping.
A new system
Bex
discovered.
brought me
Systems
over
scan.
case after case of rare Mountain Dews over the Thanksgiving break. And it's kind of like how when your grandpa makes you smoke an entire pack of cigarettes and you never want any more.
Frameshift drive
I think when
charging.
I'm finally done with these, I'll be done with Mountain Dew for life. They're tasty, but I'm really craving a Dr. Pepper right now.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated. Heading to SL-GC13-0. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route.
So how would that work? I'm just making conversation. Bex says nothing super rare, but certainly stuff people would want. I understand that there would be an aftermarket for soda in the same way there are for shoes or anything else. So let's say somebody really was like, oh man, I got every case of the World of Warcraft movie soda except for the cherry citrus one. I just wasn't able to get it. How would I sell it to them? I'm not actually trying to. I'm just wondering how does their world work? How do you sell soda on the aftermarket? Yeah, but I want to skip the part where we actually talk about the worth of what I'm drinking. That's not what I mean. I like, let's say I had new Coke and you wanted my case of new Coke.
Now jumping to
That sounds prohibitively expensive as a collector's item. because liquid is heavy and hard to transport. So I would imagine that it's hard to ship out. You just eBay it, huh? All right. Well, you know what? Hold on.
We have 63 jumps left to go.
Hey.
A new system discovery.
Dot
Congratulations,
com.
Commander.
9 bodies. So we'll, while I do this, we will bounce over. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Mountain
Fuel scoop
Dew.
disengaged.
Okay, interesting. 2 full 2023 Mountain Dew Maui Burst 12-ounce cans, pineapple, expired. I've stolen every single one of those from Vex. I freaking love those. Mountain Dew Holiday Brew, unopened can, $15. Okay. I know eBay is not the best indicator because you know you can name your price on eBay. That doesn't mean people will buy it. Boy, I feel bad, dude. I drink all your Mountain Burst. These guys are offering up money for it. Hey, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, wild berry fruit. This is empty. They're selling it for $5. Oh, that's fun. It's empty because they drilled it out so they could actually collect it. I'll have to show this to Gabby. Actually, she'll be interested for her Sailor Moon soda collect. Okay, I was just curious. I was just curious how the world of soda collection works.
Frameshift drive charging.
You once had 4 12-pack shipped cross country. Change filter to sold. Okay. You can see how much I use eBay. All categories. How do I do that?
3, 2,
Now jumping to work at
I don't know how to do that. Hey, what if you do the search for me, and then you can link me over to it via the Google chat? No, not the Google chat. It'll have to be the Discord on this computer, and then I can click on it and take a look.
complete.
Oh darn it! I flew away. I forgot to scan those planets. Oh well.
Disengaged.
That's where Raxla was, guys. That's how Raxla happens. I forgot to scan those freaking 9 planets. I got distracted by Mountain Dew. I always knew Mountain Dew would be the end of me. This is Earl Grey tea, by the way. I'm down to only 1 soda a day. It's bad for me otherwise.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable. A new system discovered. Congratulations, Commander.
Ah, 7 bodies. Okay, we'll make up for it by discovering Raxla at this solar system. I plan to do another 61 jumps unless I get too sleepy. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm feeling it. Maybe we make this the solar system we end on. Let's take a look and see what we got. If there's something good to land on here, maybe we'll land on here and call it a day. Because, you know, I got to come back tomorrow. We got lots of jumping to do tomorrow.
2 biological signals detected on Body 1A.
I'm surprised you're willing to come to Colonia.
1A has an atmosphere and is landable.
It'll be, yeah, something has an atmosphere and is landable, so we'll be able to make it. No, I changed my mind. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going a little bit longer. Okay, select see more, and then select sold. Okay. Ben, I know this can be frustrating when somebody already knows where the button is and they're like, you've passed it 3 times. Oops. Closed it by mistake. Customize. In the search list, not the. Man, I'm sorry. I just don't see it. Well, since I'm making a big deal of this, I guess we should switch it over so you guys can see. Okay, Related search. I'm sorry, man. I just don't see it. In the search list, not the item list. Search list. Oh wait. Okay. I think I get it. All right. Looking for Seymour. Oh, found it. Seymour. There we go. Seymour. What did you say? You said more than sold, so there should be the option of sold items. I finally found it. Look at that. All right, let's see what. Oh my. Oh, that's a car, not a can of soda. Okay. Ginger Snap sold for $5. Those patches. Diet soda sold for $9. So the reason we're looking at this is I was mentioning that just because somebody said it was $30, doesn't mean that they actually sold it for $30. I'm just curious. This Mountain Dew energy drink sold for $42. Ah, here we go. This one is from 2004 though. Mountain Dew soda can, pitch black, empty bottom opened, for $25.99. Okay. Well, I've learned something new today, so I'm glad I asked because I will let Gabby know about this. I will show her these listings, and she'll probably be interested in actually doing this to her cans. She has several Sailor Moon cans, and we're really uncomfortable with how much liquid is this being stored in her Sailor Moon collection. Right, one more.
System scan complete.
But this isn't the system I want to stop at. So we are moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna find another system that has never been discovered before. Find something landable and land on it. But I'm not quite ready to go yet. I think maybe another 10 minutes, another 20. It'll take probably 10 minutes to find a new system, and then it will take another 10 minutes to land somewhere. And then we'll call it a night. Sometime before midnight, I'm thinking. And we will be back at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 0000 on the space clock, aka the English clock.
We're now 60 jumps from Pirello, LP-D-B14-0. A new system discovery. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, so you're thinking, going back to what Vector was saying, we're thinking that we'll stay in Colonia a bit, run some missions. Maybe we won't come back until the next week. Might do that. Only 9 planets, so that's good. Looks like everything's at the secondary star.
C1's terraformable. We'll get good credits for mapping that one.
Ooh, it's
It's also
terraformable.
landable with an atmosphere.
That's nice.
One biological signal detected on body C6. Another landable with atmosphere. Body C6.
System scan complete.
I don't know. I'm thinking, you know,
C4 has an atmosphere.
if
and
we
is
do the
landable.
same thing next week that we did this week, that we kind of justify Wednesday,
One biological
that'll be
signal detected
that'll
on
be
body
December
C5.
31st. I can see myself using that day to fly
Another
back.
landable with atmosphere.
So that would have us in Colonia for three days of actual game time and about a week of real life. I bet there's a lot of cool things in Colonia to do. We could supercharge our upgrading of the suits and maybe even speed
Star
run
and the
engineering a little bit.
subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I wonder if we should buy
New
a
system
ship
discovery.
in
Congratulations,
Colonia,
Skipper.
because we should do a little bit of combat. If we should buy another ship there, or if we should have the Killstar mailed.
Frameshift drive charging.
It would take hours of real time, but all I gotta do is push one button. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just have our good ships mailed here. Why not?
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to the
engine
23-3. The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent
All
star
right,
in our
so
route
it is
not.
now 11:30 my time. So the next system that is new and has a planet, we will land on it.
fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder how much it will cost. It's funny that I'm trying to do that in real life. It's probably going to cost as much. I'm going to sell that screen to that dude for $350, and it will probably cost $350 to get down there.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Right, you're right.
Heading to Orcop VB-JD10-33.
There's no downside to using
This
the
star
mail
isn't
system,
scoopable, but the next
because
50
we don't have to leave
stars
the
in
game
our route
running.
are all scoopable.
Leaving the game running is a problem with the Simstarr because I don't like to leave the simulator unattended. I mentioned it because of the notoriety thing. Burning off notoriety without being actually here is a bit of a problem for me. I can install it on the computer in the living room if I want to. I kind of like that everything that happens in Elite Dangerous to me, pretty much you guys get to witness.
We're now 57 jumps from Piriloa, LP-D B14-0.
System scan
You will have to
complete.
supercharge here. or use
Warning,
FSD
frameshift
adjustment to
drive
make the next
operating
jump
beyond safety limits.
477.39 years.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oof. Oof. Okay, done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Me around just a little bit. I've mentioned it before. I burned out the fog machine in my hooking it up. I burned it out, but I do have another one that looks just like it. So
This
I do
star and the
plan
next 56 stars
in the
in our
very
route
near
are all
future
scoopable.
to get that online. So when I do overheat in the game, you guys can smoke. I could do that digitally too. I could set it up so that it activates
System
something in
scan
OBS for you.
complete. Frameshift drive
Three bodies
charging.
discovered here. They're all stars. Nothing good here. I have a rule whenever I can help it. I don't like to leave the ship out in space. I like to land somewhere.
3, 2,
Jumping to Drojo's airfield should be
engage.
I wonder if Gabby has any more of that macaroni and cheese. That'd be nice.
a
Fuel
new
scoping.
system discovery.
All
Congratulations.
right, new system
Commander.
discovered with 22 bodies. This is it. This is where we're gonna be.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Lots of stars out here. We're gonna go out until all of them are behind us. Boy, this one's way out. Ow. This one is way out. That's the first time I've actually encountered that. All right, so we're going to map out all 22 of these planets. Then we'll pick a good one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 stars. Okay. Interestingly, Icarus turns out to be a little bit better when it comes to choosing where to land, because it has better icons on if something's landable or not. I'll show you guys what I mean once we have something. None of this is landable. We'll end up moving on anyway. I think this kind of stuff is neat. Like, this is
C2 is
common
terraformable.
in
Second
real
one
life.
discovered today. It's also landable with an atmosphere.
Multiple. Oh, that one's landable with an atmosphere. Okay, good.
Check on the ship's weapon systems, and everything's
So let me show you
in good order.
what I was talking about, actually.
Have no trouble defending ourselves if necessary.
None of these have been landable except for a couple of the moons. So, objects not directly orbiting a star. What? Okay, we'll go check that out. But they've got those little Jupiter 2 style little icons on there. Hold on, let me scroll up high enough so you can actually see. Yeah, there we go. So it's got that little Jupiter 2 like icon on it. And then when we go to look at the actual map, this button here, it doesn't have that. It has just this little curve on it, which is, huh. So this one's not orbiting a star? It's just orbiting all by itself, huh? I think that's where we're gonna land, because we can land on it. We'll end up doing that. All right, back to scanning these planets. We have half of them left to do. Hey, a water world, nice. I wasn't actually expecting to find anything good in this solar system. This turns out to be a good one. This is a good place to end the night. I'm really happy about that.
In the coming days, you may encounter cosmic vapors at an extremely limited frequency.
Yeah, I was saying before that there
One
are
biological
places
signal
in the
detected from
galaxy
body
that
C1.
are there are places in the galaxy that are like this. They're
Another
just
terraformable.
4 stars that are
Body
close
C1 that's our first
together.
discovered this
There's a
session.
whole bunch of planets
It's also
orbiting those
landable
stars.
with an atmosphere.
Shame we can't go to them. Neat. Okay, only 2 left to go. Oh yeah, they're both right here too, so awesome.
System scan complete.
Okay. So system scan is complete. We should scan that water world, but I'm not in the mood to do that tonight. We'll do that first thing tomorrow before we leave. What I'm interested in is this one here that doesn't appear to have. Hold on. Additional objects, AB1 and ABC2. Okay. These objects don't have. They don't consider themselves as orbiting a star. Does that make it a rogue planet if it's not orbiting its star? I don't actually know, so we're gonna go take a look. It's probably just a planet. It's probably just a regular planet. It's probably lit by the star because it's so close to it, but I'm curious enough to go check it out.
The main power grid is stable, and all subsystems are functioning normally. Good job, crew.
Doo-doo. There's ABC2, reported to also not have, but we're looking for AB1. AB1's landable. The other ones that are rogue are not landable. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm actually covering it, but like right at the very bottom of the screen, it's showing that those are not assigned to a star. It orbits both. Yeah, I can feel you on that. Wait, are we gonna make it? Are we not gonna be gravity well? Gonna make it? Hell yeah. Oh, I see. I see. There are two stars close to each other. This one is kind of orbiting both, so it doesn't have a star to call its own as far as the star charts are concerned. Okay. That must make it extra bright then. This is going to be kind of neat. I was expecting a dark planet. We're going to get a very bright one. We're definitely going to scan the planet before we land on it. Anything XY number is orbiting them as a pair. In practice, it orbits the center of the combination of gravity well. Wow, really? This game has that going on? That's crazy. Let's take another look at it.
Helm, the
Okay.
navigational sensors are experiencing intermittent failures.
There we go. Okay, so I get what you're saying.
Further.
It's orbiting both of these, so it's got itself in the middle. All right. I don't know what you're talking about the XY part though. I don't actually see that listed as a thing, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh. All right, we're close enough already that we can do the surface scan. Oh. Except that I didn't stop like I thought I did. Let's not run into the planet now. Six probes, so we can do it in 3. No, dos, 3. Maybe one in the back. Is there any sign of life? Please activate your scanners.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nothing. It's a dead world, but we're gonna land on it anyway because I am ready. Call it a night. Go. We're gonna land right at the dusk. Man, land right on the corner, I think. another bathroom break does not help. Oh, right, I forgot the Caspian Explorer is a lot easier to land. Turn this up a little.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, it's almost got 1 Earth's gravity. It's 0.8,
Now
which is actually
entering
pretty good for
orbital
this game.
cruise for body AB1. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is 379.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.8 g.
Gonna land right on the side of a crater, I think. Why not? Oh yeah, I'm liking like right over here. It's Cookie Monster face. Never really see craters that close together, so I'm gonna go check it out. Shh. Dropping from orbital cruise. And look at that. Look at that amount of tolerance this ship has. This really was built for me, man. I'm coming over here. I decided right between the eyes of this ugly face. Right there. That's where I want to be. So I can look at both of them at the same time. I think asteroid impactors are neat too. I realized something about myself the other day. I'm really fascinated with disasters, not all of them, but Chernobyl and Titanic and the impactor that killed the dinosaurs 65 million years ago. I'm interested in the actual techniques, what it looked like before, what it looked like after, and what happened to cause it. And I realized the reason why is because those are real things that actually happened. And the only way to understand it is to go second by second for all of those events. And for whatever reason, I find that really interesting. Well, we'll buy some Mark II thrusters. I forgot that was a thing. We'll buy some Mark II thrusters at in Colonia. Upgrade our ship before we leave. This is some rocky terrain, but I think we can make this work. Maybe not. Oh, see that? You see that? I saw that. You see that? There it is. Little bit of blue. Okay, now we've spent the entire day in the ship. I'm actually going to end it that way. Instead of doing what I often do, what I normally do. Oh, come on. We should be down. Gonna be like that, huh? Says I can land until I try to land. I was gonna say I'm gonna end this day in the ship with it, instead of driving around today, and we'll start our day tomorrow driving around. There we go. I like what I see over here actually. That's got to be smooth enough right there. No, over here. That's got to be smooth enough. That's got to be good. I know you can't always tell what the game's gonna say, but it's got to be okay with this. Gotta be okay. Come on. Here we go. And we're down.
Our first landing on this body.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot, actually. So that's exactly where we're. So, what a red letter day today has been. What day is this? 22nd. This is the third anniversary of my dog getting all beat up by the very stressful 3 years ago. So this is a much better version of today. Thank you guys so much for helping me financially. I mean it. What can you say? When somebody helps you financially, you're obviously very, very pleased with them. But no, seriously, there's a dream that everybody has when they start doing a stream. Maybe I can make enough. Maybe today I've made enough. I've made enough that I do not have to worry about going off and selling alcohol on Christmas Eve. I will be here instead. But we'll talk about that when we get closer to it. Still got one day in between. So we will be back on Tuesday in about 20 hours. We start at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 000 inside the game clock, and we will pick up right where we left off, right here. We will we will drive the ship around just a little bit, then we will continue our trip to Colonia. Man, look at the suns behind us. I didn't even realize that was happening. Hold on. That's great. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, this is a pretty game. So we're gonna pick up right here tomorrow. And in the meantime, you guys know what to do. Look after yourself. It's important, especially important now. Help other people if you can. Do never punch down or punch up if you're at all able. Don't forget to drink water. Take your meds. Don't forget to drink water and take your meds before you go to bed. I mean that for everybody now, especially Gabby though. And I will see you guys next time. Ho ho ho. Oh, ho 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 7 commanders. Happy holidays to you all, and I will. Good night.